Okay. What do we got going on here? That was bright. I'm just gonna chill until I get food ready, I guess. I don't know. There's a few things I kind of want to do, but I'm just fucking tired. So I'm just gonna do something that's just like kind of just runs are pretty easy on Diablo 2. Pretty kind of brainless, I guess. I was wondering if I should even stream tonight because I was just tired. So I was working my fan mission last night after I got off too as well, and I did a little bit of Diablo 2. Shit. You guys probably can't hear that well. That's probably better. See shits. Yeah, I'll probably do my fan mission actually when I get. I just need to get food in me. I think I'll be fine. Okay. Before we do anything else. Stop it. That's cute. Hold on. What the fuck? Just turn that shit off for right now. What the fuck did I even hit then? Oh, whatever. I don't even care. I just had to turn nightlight mode off. Fantastic. Great. I'm making a bunch of food right now. I'm just trying to think about what I'm doing with my fan mission too as well. For Thief, obviously. And it's just hard creativity-wise to kind of keep adding stuff and make it feel fresh and new. Very hard. Very hard. Oh, now we're on. Great. Fantastic. Levels. Actually, we're going to grab that because I'm going through those very fucking quick. It's funny because I feel like I don't really No. With the way I prepared myself the last day or two, I probably need a deload. I didn't take, It's sleep, honestly. Sleep is my worst enemy. Comes to lifting. That's my worst enemy. The diet sucks, but I can get that done. But I'll just take a deload. It's almost about that time anyways. Stop resurrecting, please. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Why do you have a holy water sprinkler for evil? That doesn't make any sense. There are a lot of these shamans in here, aren't there? Just stand still, bud. Thank you. Why did I teleport into that? Time to go this way. Spread out the corpses so I don't have to, like, look through a million things to loot. So I don't have to, like, loot everything on the ground. So I can actually... I like spreading the corpses out so I don't have to fucking deal with the bullshit, basically. Amazing. Nothing. We haven't been getting really anything, to be honest, as a whole. Which is fine. I'm only doing these because after... God damn it, this is what I hate doing. See, this is what I hate. I hate going through this stuff to see if there's like... Oh, maybe there's like a charm or some shit. And shit. We're starting to do the lighting on my mission a little bit, which I guess is a good sign, considering... I mean, I have a lot of stuff to do in general, if I'm going to be completely honest. I need to start thinking about objectives pretty soon. Like, actually solidify objectives. Oh, God damn it, dude. Nothing. I think at least. No. I have so many full rejuves right now that I'm just putting half of them in the stash so I don't have to keep them on me. I'm not even sure why I'm collecting full rejuves anymore, to be honest. Did you just turn your fucking shit on? Oh, God damn it. Stand still, goddammit! Take your ass beating like a man. Or a demon. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that one of these little fuckers was the one that gave me a Zod rune. I think it was either... Yeah, it was in this area or the upper one. I'm so lazy I still haven't fucking reposted the fucking new clip of me getting a Zodder in. I wanted to take off the desktop background before posting it. Alright, buddy. Fucking asshole's just running away. The fuck? Oh. Yeah, sure. Okay, that was like nothing there. That was like the worst, like... I don't think I've ever went to that area and had the least amount of mobs there. It's actually kind of fucking insane. Okay. Please kill him. Just fucking kill him, dude. These idiots to be resurrected anymore. Fantastic. You want to open the... Thanks, dude. There's nothing... I don't know if that's actually good, but I guess I'll just keep it. There. Axe. Let's just do this right now.
Good to see you.
Thanks, Darcy.
Yes?
Why'd I do that? The better question is why I'm... It's probably because I fucked my sleep up. I feel like if I go to bed late once a week, it still was not good. Like, I can't really go to bed, like, crazy late. Argoth, thank you for subbing. Or gift sub to Max. Holy shit, you've gifted 116 fucking subs to the fucking channel? I know there was, at one point you were gifting a lot. Holy fuck. Oh, also, there's a guy who's playing EverQuest Legends that I was watching a while back, and I watch once in a while. Yeah, that's a good amount. What's up, Exploited? How's it going? How you doing, buddy? His name is, you actually might know him, Dirty Old Socks. I'm pretty sure he's still playing it right now. Looks like he was doing a monk. I didn't watch, I just saw the title, because I was basically... Well, I was doing other stuff, I guess. Splint Meal, Blink, Ice Blink? It is Ice Blink. Look at that. Pretty sure I have that. Doing well, that's good. Yeah, okay, never mind then. He's a pretty funny dude, to be honest. That's good. Oil prints? I'm like reading chat out of order. I'm just fucking out of it right now, dude. I go to bed late one fucking night, and I wasn't crazy tired except for the lifting last week, and one fucking night I just decided to go to bed like a bit later than it was a bit later. And my sleep, everything's just all fucked now. I hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. So annoying. Okay, can we grab that? Thanks. So much fun. Do you want to stop doing that, bud? There. Idea, I'm not rich, I'm just irresponsible with money. God damn it. I did tell you at one point, stop doing it if you're fucking doing that type of stuff. I know what I'm talking about. Actually, I do remember that now, actually. I think it was when I was playing Ocarina of Time, too, as well. And you just gifted a shit ton. No, you're good. You sent me a video, I watched half of it, I still was gonna watch the other half, and I just never watched the other half because I was just tired from lifting. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I'll be honest, I've talked about it with a few people before. Well, recently I've talked about it with somebody, like on stream. Sometimes I'm not very good at... I'm very good at communicating with people, and I'm very good at, like, responding back to people. But checking in with people... basically every once in a while, I'm not the best with. Because I try to message... I mean, there's a good amount of people, actually, to be honest. I feel like... Uh-oh. Fine. But I got myself into a pickle. Okay, you know what? Then keep doing it, then. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Or we're also going to make up some excuse to be like, okay, sure, we'll do. I'm just fucking tired, dude. I check it on you. It's just very rare, to be honest. Very rare. Like, you'll just randomly pop up in my head. I'm like, oh, how's Orgroth doing? That's actually normally how I usually message people. And then as of recently, since I know I'm bad with reaching out, I'm like, you know, if someone just kind of pops in my head, I'll see how they're doing. And then I'll be like, you know, maybe we should try to see who other people we haven't really talked to in a little bit and see how they're doing too. Bro, why am I so fucking tired? It could be the lack of food, to be honest, though. In all honesty. Please die. Thanks. Jesus Christ. I wasn't paying attention. Jesus Christ. Alright, he's still alive. That's so fucked up. I'm trying to stay away from too many, like, fucked up jokes on stream like I did before. Before, I'd make a lot of, like, kind of messed up jokes. They're haha funny, not like, you know, malicious or anything like that. But if I make any messed up jokes, it's usually just off of stream. Okay, what the fuck is hitting me right now? Thank you for dying. She's immune to fucking... Can you fucking die, dude? Okay, that... She has Holy Fire Aura or something? Seems like it. Can you fucking die? Holy crap, just fucking... Oh boy. Yeah, we're fine. My god, dude, that was fucking... Are we still not done yet? What are you running from? I'm running to. I'm not gonna stop? Alright, that's fine. I just feel like sometimes, like, some of the jokes I make on stream, like, are just... Well, I used to. Because, I mean, I'll fuck around with people in VC in private and make, you know, funny haha jokes or whatever that may not be stream appropriate, but it's more about I just want to kind of like not. Oh, nice. I guess maybe trigger people. I guess I don't know, dude. It's like different, I guess, for me. Like the jokes you make in public versus the jokes you make with friends and just kind of just bullshit. Because you never know how some people are gonna take the jokes, even though they're just jokes and it's not malicious, but you gotta be careful, I guess. Drogo was saying stuff unhinged. Yeah, I mean it depends. I mean, like I said, it comes down to the hell just happened? Okay, we're good. It comes down to, I think, you gotta know who you're talking to. Right? It's not about not being yourself. It's more about just like respecting other people's boundaries, right? Like for me, like I'm always gonna be myself, and if some people like accept that, that's great. If they don't, they don't, or whatever. I don't give a fuck. But I think for the most part, it's like, you know, when I care about somebody, obviously, we're chill, you know, we're compatible as friends, and there's certain things that maybe they don't want kind of done or whatever or said, like, you know, certain thing. I'm chill with that. That's fine. But I'm not gonna do it not just to be not myself though. It's more out of respect for the other person as opposed to just like hindering my authentic self, I guess. I don't know. Bro, I am fucking. Why am I so fucking tired? Okay, I'm gonna just. I'm glad I got so much carbs. I got a lot of carbs making right now, so I'm hoping after that I'll feel better. Jesus Christ. I mean, there's times where like I'm in VC with a group of people, or just you or whoever, and it's like I said, if the stuff I said in VC, like I said on stream, some people might take it the wrong way. Like, not everybody. I'm not saying it's like horrible shit. It's just haha funny jokes. That's all it is. Really? That's odd. Fucking Orgroth. Sorry, my brain is so slow. An age constant. No, I mean, yeah, it's true. I just want to I don't want to, I mean, I could say it. I mean, I've said shit a long time ago. Like, basically, like, the mods here suck. Like, I remember one time I was playing with Jeff, and I basically, like, we were playing some zombie game or something like that, and, like, I was in a safe house, and he was just shooting me, and, like, I was like, and I just looked at him, he unloaded, like, 2 clips in me, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, stop shooting at me, what do I look like, a middle school? And, like, for me, like, that dark humor is, like, and it could go other ways, too, as well. I mean, there's times where, you know, Jeff's Vietnamese and I'm white, so we're kind of, like, making a ha-ha funny racist jokes toward each other when we're playing games a little bit. Like, not even racist. I mean, I guess, a little bit. But it's like, him and I are just sitting there bullshitting, and it's fucking hilarious. But I don't want to, I think to a point, I'm not sure. Oh my fucking god, what is this area? Let's kill this idiot first. Okay, let's kill this idiot next. Okay, can you stop shooting me, please? I think I got like 1 million full rejuves. Full German? So stupid. Watch somebody actually believe that, like, oh my god, he's a Nazi. Jesus, oh, that's crazy. Alright, what am I doing here? I don't even know what I want to do. If I keep being this tired after I eat, I might just, I might stop stream depending on, or just keep doing this. I was hoping to go to my fan mission, because I would like to do that. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Like, the conversation happening right now is only happening because I was explaining something. I don't do this on a regular basis. My humor is pretty fucked, though, to be honest. I think it's a coping mechanism. It is pretty fucked. There's very few things. I mean, there's stuff I will not joke about, obviously. But there's a lot of things I will. Can you fucking die? Can you die? Okay, they're just getting resurrected. You die. You die. The Devilkin are my favorites because that's where I get my Zod drop. I'm like on 99% sure it was one of those little shits that dropped the Zod. Jesus Christ. I just stopped seeing the G because I'm here. Chet jumps on her somewhere around at night. He doesn't have it on his wall. Just shaved him. Yeah, exactly. I just shaved it. Yeah. I have it as a tramp stamp. Jesus. I gotta stop. This is what happens. Come on. Nope. I hope my food's done, because I actually am kind of getting a little worried how tired I am right now. Has to be the food. Has to be the food. Ba ba da ba ba. Do 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 do. What do we got in here? A bunch of shit. Where's the beer? I hide naked pictures of Orgroth under my beard. Maybe? I'm not sure if I can find something that's good with that. I didn't hear the thing go off, so I'm not sure if it's done or not. I don't think it should be done soon, though. Should be done soon. I'm gonna check the food after this. Yeah, I just need to stop fucking my sleep, I guess. I said to myself, if I go to bed, like, kind of like, you know, a bit later than normal, like, maybe, like, if I just do it, like, once a week, it'd be okay, but my sleep is not the best as it is, but apparently I can't do that, because my body's just, like, nope. How did you just want food? Now I'm just gonna overthink why I'm tired. I want food, all this other stuff. Can you die, please? Alright, motherfucker. Holy fuck. Kill the name, kill the fucking name, kill the fucking name. Okay, we're good. Nothing there. Could be the opposite. Actually, really, actually, you're right. It could be that too as well, right? Yeah. I was about to say, doesn't drugs make you, like, kind of, like, energetic? But I guess it really depends on the drug, I guess, right? And I guess there's also the, what's it called? I forgot what it was fucking called. The come down, I guess. Yeah. My brain produces just the downer drug. Brain's like, you're not gonna be happy, motherfucker. Not one fucking bit. It's like, brain, you know we're in this together. No, we're not. Go fuck yourself. But brain, you can easily produce happy drugs. Why don't you produce those drugs? He might die. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate these. These are how I literally die to these fucking cocksuckers all the time, dude. Like, no shit. These named the named ones are the ones I die to so fucking much. Shit. Rejuve. Just do that. I don't know what else I want to do. I'm so fucking exhausted. That's what happens when you get old. Actually, I've been tired. I've been tired actually. I don't know. It's kind of true, I guess. Ow. Oh, fuck. I probably should go for a walk today. I went for one yesterday. I've been trying to go for one every day. I think I haven't gone like... God, Jesus! Like once this week. And that's because I was like really tired from lifting. It was the day after my workout. I was like, fuck it. So, alright. Alright, buddy. You want to die? Thanks. Where is... She's a full rejuve. I don't know if that's good or not. Honestly, that does seem like a lot of fire, but... There's... God, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Some of the shit you say, though, is like... It makes me feel sad. And then I'm just like sitting there kind of chuckling at it a little bit. I'm like, man, like, I shouldn't be I mean, I know it's a joke, but it's also fucking just... God damn it, dude. Oh, damn it. A shale rune. Every time I see a rune drop, I'm like, that could have been a Zod. Literally, could be any rune could be any rune at all, actually, yeah. Just fucking kill the shaman. Oh my god, stop moving. How many shamans are in here? Kill the fucking archers. God damn it. Looking at your last comment. Yeah, I would definitely like to work on my fan mission. But I'm getting tired of the point where, like, I'm wondering if I'm, like, coming down with something. I think I should be fine as long as I eat food, but I have that, like, little fucking... That little thing in the back of your throat that's, like, kind of like that little tightness when you kind of, before you get sick. Jewel. I don't know if I want to keep that jewel, though. This one. Huh. Aren't the Rao runes and stuff like that, like, better? $5 to 30. Basically. Well, technically. That's in weapons. This is whatever. Where's the Ort rune? We got something pretty crazy the other day. That's pretty crazy, but we can't e-bug it, which is fine. And then this is the crazy thing. I'm not sure if that's perfect defense or not, but 15 enhanced defense bone visage is pretty good. Let me go check on food real quick. Ah, please, food be ready. Oh. For sure. I'm gonna have a banana because I think that might help with like energy levels for a little bit until the other carbs hit. I need to have a banana anyways to reach my goals. This banana's bruised a little bit at the bottom. Huh. I have bananas and blueberries. I don't know. I don't know where this conversation is headed. It's already halfway done, basically, so we can't do that anymore. Damn, that is bruised as hell. You know, at one point in time, I thought I heard something about eating a banana on Twitch was like Twitch toss. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, that can't be a fucking thing. Actually, I don't like them bruised at all. It's kind of just fucking weird. Are you being serious, or is it actually a thing? Like, so it is actually a thing then? I thought it was a joke, to be honest. No shit, I thought it was a joke. Wow, that's crazy. I guess it makes sense, though. What about the whole deep-throating ASMR shit? Did they fucking ban that crap? Not fun, it makes some money. Fucking Twitch is so all over the place with their fucking rules, dude. How dare you eat the banana in a sexual manner? Ah, there we go. She's showing her titties. That's perfect. Now she's making us some money. I remember seeing there was like... Alright, hang on. I gotta do this though real quick before I check it. I remember there at one point in time... there was someone like that was like... God damn it. I just saw what you said. Like, I don't go on Twitch main page. I don't go on Twitch anything other than, you know, who I basically already know. Or the categories. Because Twitch is... I don't know if it's still like it, but really just, what the fuck? I remember there was, like, some fucking Twitch streamer, and she was, like, doing quotes-unquote art. And she wasn't really doing art, she was just kind of sitting there talking, and she was basically topless. And, she basically had, like, the little nipple covers, on or whatever. And I was just like, what the fuck is going on here? I was like, how is this even allowed? Like, people are just like, what the fuck? Pretty fucking wild, to be honest. Pretty wild. I didn't read it out loud, no. I won't read that out loud. We need to kill these idiots. The archers, for some reason, do so much fucking damage, bro. And not even just the champion ones. Like, all of them just deal so much damage. Okay, what am I getting hit by? What are we getting hit by over here? Can I overdose on potions in this game? I'm gonna make a mod where you can overdose on potions. You drink too many at one point. My character's mixing mana potions with fucking heal potions, with stamina potions, with antidote potions. You got the uppers, the downers, the lefters, the riders, and the all-arounders. Pure stuff under beach and outdoors or whatever, you can be in full bikini and shit. It's crazy. What do you mean full bikini? Like, you're just inside your house in a bikini or something? Is that what you're talking about? Just man. That would work too. There's a lot of people out there with daddy issues. Let's just go with that. A lot of people out there with daddy issues. A lot of daddy issues. Oh, it's named. Well, it wasn't named. Can you grab that? I may have to just do this and then maybe hop off at some point, because I actually feel like shit right now. I was already a little bit tired, but I don't know why I'm feeling like complete shit. I'm kind of glad I didn't work out today then, because that would have been really bad. It's almost like I think if I take care of myself I won't get sick, but it kind of feels like I'm coming down. I've had this happen before. It's not a huge deal. If I see it coming on, I can take care of it before I get sick. Jesus Christ. Fucking hate this shit, dude. Makes me wonder if it was literally just the one day of just staying up late. Well, really late. She was doing hula hoop stuff and was just showing off basically bare ass and boobs everywhere. If I take her myself right now, I get sick. Yeah, that is how it works. You're right. That's correct. That is very true. Sleep is the only weakness for me. Sleep is my weakness. Sleep is my weakness. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The crazy part is that type of shit actually works, though, which is crazy. That's the wild part about all this stuff. I think we already have that. Ever since I got that Zod rune, just now I'm like really wanting to just like, I'm not saying I'm gonna get another one or anything, but I'd like to get another rune or something. That's the only place that you can get you. God damn it. Let's eat some of my food before I play for. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't. Oh, that's right. It's still fucking hot, dude. It is hot as shit. That rice cooker is really good, but food's a bit warm. How warm is it? Still pretty fucking hot. Wait a little bit. Wow, that's just down like 10 potions at once. I found that really funny though. Potions, dude. Huh. A soul rune. That's how you have an addiction to potion and just drink 3 at once, no problem. Those potions are pretty large too, to be honest. They aren't like small potions. You feel like they would bloat you or something like that, right? Like, from how many potions, you're just like, do you pee a lot then? How does that work? I mean, they're not gonna kill you apparently, because obviously, like, there, boom. What is this? Archon staff. We need Metron bow, not Matriarchal bow. Mana. Oh yeah, yeah. The purple ones are the good. That's the good stuff. That's the good shit. That stuff's. That's the good potion. Talon. Not dead yet. Jesus, dude. I also have a Ethereal Colossus Sorter Blade too, as well. Superior Mage Blade. Alright, buddy, can you stop hitting me? Yeah, exactly. That's how you know it's the good shit. That's exactly how you know. Can you stop? Why are the archers so fucking dangerous? I mean, I guess not even just for me, but my fucking mercenary as well. Our Tauren, fantastic. It's 10. Am I gonna get a bit early tonight because of this shit? I'd like food to cool down so I can actually, eat. Eating is usually a good thing. Normally. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I'm just fucking shooting shit in random directions. Get over here, little shithead. Stop moving. Stop resurrecting. That is a lot of potion. That's a lot of shit. Here we go again. You forget you Jesus fuck. God damn it, Orgroth. Why am I getting my shit kicked in? Split up the monsters so I don't have to fucking deal with the fucking loot. Jesus H, dude. Come back over here. Oh my god! Oh, not by the chest. I gotta loot that at some point. Alright. Heal. This is... I'm getting kind of dog doo-doo for a minute. Those are the good ones. Ah, yes. That was going to have happened. Shit, very good stuff. I may not work out tomorrow if I keep on feeling like this. Because I was going to go somewhere too before or after my workout. But let's see how things go. I can't eat my fucking food right now. I'm actually kind of legitimately somewhat angry that I can't eat my food. It's still fucking hot. Normally I forget to eat. Let's see. That's better. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Fucking son of a bitch. I have quinoa and rice. My experience bar has gone up a lot. Not bad, but still somewhat kind of hot. The bottom. Quinoa and white rice. 3 servings of each. That is 1 bowl out of like, I don't know how many I have to have. Like how many potions I can drink at what sword broth? You ready? Wee. My character's still standing somehow. And after all that, big old mana shrine. Maybe mana is actually just drugs. And we're just... Yeah, maybe I'm gonna go with that. Mana is drugs, and it just makes people hallucinate. They think they're casting, like, chain lightning or lightning. When in reality, they're just high off their fucking ass. That's what it is. That's what I'm gonna believe from now on. Battle axe. I'm pretty sure I have that. Is it named? It isn't named. Well, it wasn't named. Beige blade. Who is that? I don't even know who that is, actually, to be honest. Oh. I might have. Depending on how new the movie is, I might have seen him. Or seen that movie, I should say. Unsure. Depending on which one he played in. It depends on which one he played in. Fine, go this one first. That's poop. That's poop. I'm not even sure when the last Batman movie came out, to be honest. You know what I probably should do? Take my own fucking advice and take 1 day a week to just do nothing but rest. Like, I mean, do absolutely shit all. Like, I'm not even talking about playing games. Like, eating, maybe going for, like, a walk, and then just, like, watching shows, or just, like, that's basically it. Just watching fucking shows or something. Keep telling myself I need to take a day off from doing one thing or another, and it never fucking happens, and then I get built up with this type of shit, and I'm just like, oh, cool, I'm a little sick. Was that the one where they portrayed him as, like, kind of like it was his backstory about how people treated him like basically absolute shit, and that's why he became the Joker, because people treated him like crap? I think that was the one. I did see that one. I feel like that is the one. I feel like that's definitely the one. Bye. Oh shit. Get away from me. I see you casting over there. He's dead. I still can't believe I got a fucking Zodrin, dude. 5 defense? Jesus. Technically like 4. An Amarin, great. At least we got a rune, I guess. Potion. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's eat some more food.
Greetings.
I don't think I've actually been this irritated from the lack of eating food before. Because I think that'll help me a lot with my energy levels. That's better. I wonder how much one bowl is. I think it's 3.5 like large bowls. These bowls are pretty fucking large, to be honest. That's just like 4 regular bowls. Maybe 4.5. For this though, depending on how much you pack it in, you get probably 2.5, probably like 3, 2.5, 3. We'll get water soon too, as well, since we're basically out. I worked on my fan mission a little bit earlier today, and last night a bit too, off of stream that is. And I really want to work on it. I wanted to work more on it on stream, but yeah. Whoa, a lot of people over here. Why am I teleporting? if we don't teleport into a million fucking things, that would be helpful. Jesus, these things are fucking fast. There's a lot of named over here, which is good. Because that happens. Possibility of more shit dropping. Diablo 2 really is just a gambling game when you think about it, though. It really is just a gambling game. Fun. Definitely gambling. Some money you're spending time. It's like a free gamble game. Done yet? Fuck is shooting me? We'll come back around. Oh boy. You need to die. You need to die. Where's the last one? There you are. Shamans are fucking annoying, dude. Just E through one socket. That's fantastic. Let me just put my Zod in that. Fuck it. Oh. See, like, that's actually not crazy bad. I'm not saying it's great, because of, like, it could be better. But it's 2 to all Necromancer skills. 3 to life tap, so if it's 14 all resistance, I'll keep that. I mean, it could be better, obviously, right? Looks like it has a possibility of being decent. Crystals. Kraken shell. Whatever. Full rejuve. Dude, what the fuck? How is that guy still alive? Fucking shaman, dude. Okay, not immune to... That's very good. Reinforce mace, dog shit, more dog shit, and what do we got in here? Dog shit. Technically, the idea would be to go to lower Kuros, I guess, if I really wanted to... get, like, efficiency with, like, high runes and stuff. But after getting that Zod rune... How many fucking... Look how many potions I have. Even this one was like... 3 pages of the potion. We probably have like 5 or 6 pages of potions. With the full rejuves, that is. I wish I could just... Honestly, like, you know what superpower I wish for now? I wish I had a superpower that when I wanted to go to sleep, I could just go to sleep, like, within, like, 2 or 3 seconds. That's a fucking superpower right there. Reinforced. I'm pretty sure I can't see what fucking is hitting me. That would be his fucking superpower. Pretty sure I know what that is. Double check just to make sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have that. The armor looks very weird, I know that. There it is. 1040. Don't need it. We don't need it for the Holy Grail. That's not good. Okay, that's... Fuck you, dude. Stop shooting me, you fucking... Fucking dumbass, dude. Fuck off. I hate those archers so much. I'm not sure what I'm hitting there for it to be like, hey, what do you want to use, Korean or English? I have that, but I actually really haven't learned where the shit is on the Korean, the keyboard for the Korean. I know where it is for, the phone because it tells me, obviously. Not for keyboard. Not for, keyboard. Not keyboard. They all dead? Stop. Come on. A Lummaroon! Fantastic. That's actually the best one we got down here besides Zod was a Malrune, and then we got a Pull Rune. The most recent was the Pull. I've been watching One Piece still, and what am I on right now? I think I'm on episode like 320 something, or almost 330. Sniper, thanks for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Did you feed the villagers? The meat? Give a shout out. The red raccoons, thank you. The trash pandas. Welcome everybody on accounts. I do casual gaming. I just love gaming. I do casual gaming, competitive gaming. Started to stream my workouts again as of like about a month ago. I'm relaxing right now because I'm pretty tired. So this is just pretty, you know, kind of just sitting around, just gonna do runs, whatever, on Diablo 2. What else is there? That's about it. Not a whole lot else. Huge gamer. Where's the full rejuve? I know I saw it. I hate the shamans. You wouldn't eat? None of it. That's weird. You know, wait till they get hungry enough. They'll get hungry enough they'll eat anything. They'll get hungry. Do you sell the meat? You like, what the hell's that guy's name in Thief 2? Lionel's? Minel's, or whatever the fuck his name is? Selling spider meat to people? Maybe just market the meat differently. You know, get a good slogan going on too. What the hell was that? I heard something drop in, that's what I thought I heard. I want to see that's... I don't think that's Cathans, is it? It can't be. It is Cathans. Crazy. Stupid archers. Doesn't help that they're immune to lightning either. They just keep coming. What are they? Oh my god, they just keep coming out of nowhere. I thought that's an Archon plate, I don't know why. Just tired. I'm hallucinating. Alright, assholes, you're going down first. Was that a named? No. That's a named. I don't know if it's immune lightning. I'll just take out the other ones. Yes, immune lightning, so good thing on that. Scroll of identify, because I'm going through those like water. Apparently. Holy shit. The amount of shit in that area is actually kind of nuts. Take out the... Where are the shamans? Where are the shamans? God damn, dude. Got a lot of shit. For all that stuff, there's nothing there. How is that game, though? I watched you play a little bit of it, obviously. But how are you liking it overall? The Graveyard Keeper. I don't know if I have it or if it was on my wish list. It reminded me of like a darker version of like Stardew Valley, basically. I don't even know if that's even proper to say because I haven't even played it. Oh my god. So what? Oh, there's no well down here this time? That sucks balls. Where the hell's my... No more mana potions, that's crazy. Mana... Okay, cool, yeah, so it is kind of like... Yeah. Like, kind of... I was thinking kind of like... Stardew-ish, not exactly, obviously, but like, the closest thing I could put it on, my finger on, I guess. Need to have more mana potions, apparently. Single player, for sure. Oh, yeah, because Stardew... Stardew, I think, started off with single... Oh, it's up, Marco. I think Stardew started off single player. Didn't it? And then they added multiplayer on later, I think? I'm not saying that's what they're gonna do, but I think that's how it went. Oh, that's not good. I don't know who the fuck has fanaticism, but oh, probably that person right there. Make sure my fucking mercenary doesn't die. I think so, okay. Yeah, my brain is like working at very minimum right now. More so than normal. So I was like, damn it, quit shooting me. Wasn't completely sure, but I also at the same time was pretty sure. Just teleport right into a group. We're gonna like hit 95 from pit runs. See, that's the type of shit we don't want to see. When we see that shit, we just leave. Take everything else out first. We don't want to see that crap. Do not want to see that shit. Get that crap out of here. Oh, immune to lightning, that's good. Get him in the line, get him in the line, get him in the line. We should be good since there's only 2 left. He's on his own here. I could actually use that debuff war cry, but I'm too fucking lazy. And it's never fine. Superior crush shield. 4 sockets. I'm not sure. Look for a spirit, you want like resistance. I think exile was a rune word that was good for paladins for like a shield, if I remember correctly. There ain't nothing here. Nice. That's good. I think I need to stop streaming for like a week to just get the backload of VODs and videos kind of like uploaded and more stuff kind of done. I feel like I streamed too much. They say I want to get stuff done, like making shorts, and I guess uploading videos isn't bad because I don't really edit them, I guess. It's more of just like the long plays, which is fine. But man, oh man. I need to clean up this area a little bit too as well. It's not like it's... I thought that was a low run at first. I was about to be very happy. IO's fine too. Whatever works. Okay, let's not do that again. Oh, that's a... That was another... Okay. Stop hitting me. Thanks. Rejuve. An Amber. If I'm not talking a whole lot, I think people already know that, I think. If I'm not talking a lot, it's because I'm tired. Or if I'm like kind of talking up my ass, it's because I'm tired. I'm gonna be talking out of my ass more than normal, probably, is what I should say. Holy shit! That woke me up. That woke me up a little bit. Quite literally, that kind of... My god, dude! Holy fuck! Go for the fucking shamans. Where are the other shaman at? That was so much crap, dude. You throw? Alright, throw. Alright, for sure. What you eating? I don't think there's anything here. I try to kill the body. I try to spread the bodies out. Because if I do that, then I don't have to like grab a bunch of stuff and I can see everything on the ground. Fucking... There is so much shit in this level right now, dude. Holy shit. That's Sigons. We're just gonna use one of those since we get so many full rejuves. It's kind of nuts. Pizza? Nice. If I get pizza, I think one of the closest ones is Little Caesars. Plus, I do like supporting Little Caesars from knowing a few things that they've done that were cool. But back in the day, I loved Domino's. Like as a kid, I loved Domino's. Domino's was good. Very tasty. Alright, buddy. It's a combination. That's what it is. It's the alt. It's alt shift. So I have to do shift and then alt. I don't know why it took me that long to... Oh, I guess I'm just fucking lazy. Domino's, yeah. I don't know why. It was just... When I was growing up, if I had Domino's, I'd get pepperoni pizza, extra cheese, extra pepperoni, extra sauce. That was basically it. And it was tasty as shit. And it's funny because I'm eating food right now, but now I'm getting hungry for pizza. God damn it. I haven't had a cheat day in, like, probably, I don't know how long. Like, the only thing I've had cheat-wise, like, for my diet is basically a hot dog from fucking Costco. And that's, like, really nothing. I think the other thing I had was... if I cook up, like, the garlic butter shrimp from Costco, I usually, like, have, like, very little to no butter. Because it is a lot of butter. So I basically have none of that, but another thing I do to kind of... is I'd have butter. Like, I'd have, like, a couple of tablespoons of butter. That's, I guess, apparently what I consider a tier rune. Thanks. A round shield, huh?
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know if I know what that is. Is there another unique there? Holy crap. Moser's Blessed Circle Round Shield. Let me put my Zodder in here. That sounds like a good idea, right, guys? I'll keep that. I need to organize my stash. I get to a point where my stash is so disorganized, I'm just like, fuck. I turn to... You turn to your wait, what? You turn to your Japanese? Oh, are you learning Japanese? Oh, wow. I don't know if I have that, but... sure. Yeah, I feel like Japanese is really hard. I mean, Korean's pretty hard, too, for an English, like, speaker, but I think, like... Japanese would be pretty fucking hard, too, as well. I'm not sure it'd be harder than Korean or easier. I think they're both probably just pretty hard.
I am overburdened.
I do think if you know one, learning the other one would be a little bit easier, though. Like learning, like if you go from learning, like, let's say you like learn Korean or you know Japanese, you know Korean. The grammar is very similar, as opposed to English, where the grammar is just like completely different. Yeah, I think for me, I'm just like I'm just trying to like slow bulk and stay strict with it, and I want to see how it goes. Cause I mean, before last year, before I kind of got sick and all that, I was pretty strong, I would say overall, but my diet wasn't the cleanest. I didn't really care. And honestly, if I go back to eating like that, like not like that, but like a little bit more like that, I wouldn't care either, to be honest. Because I go for more strength than than how I look. Sorry. But that's good that you're dropping weight. I mean, are you trying? Use me, God. Are you trying to get down to a certain weight or something like that, or? Jesus. I should just assume that there's a fucking named when I see a bunch of shit like that. Demon Head. Is that Andoriel's Vice Age? Oh my god. That is wild. That's actually what we wanted to see, to be honest. If we get that ethereal, that would be very good. That's actually kind of nuts. That's what my fucking... Yeah. So I put this on.
I'll put that to good use.
He has 230 strength. Yeah, that's good. But we don't have a Rao rune in it, so we'll just fucking put it over here for the time being. God, that is... I'm pretty sure I knew that was... Yeah, that's good. Anyway, sorry, I just... That was actually pretty cool. I'm glad I got that, to be honest. I'll put a Rao rune in it at some point, and I'll put on my mercenary. I probably should do that right now, because I'm pretty sure if I do that, I can make the fucking $2 sorcerer skills. Oh, wow, that's, yeah, that's good. Yeah, when I used to train fucking ages ago, um, I'd tell people the biggest thing is diet. That's the biggest thing. And then people would like want to lose weight, but then they would like only do cardio, and it's like, well, you need to build muscle because muscle is going to help you burn weight too as well. But just with diet alone, you can lose weight. Like, just diet alone. Obviously, it helps if you add, you know, other stuff in there, but diet alone, you can lose weight. Diet is crazy. Your meds help with that, okay. Yeah, sometimes... Okay, sometimes you're helping, you're taking meds that... Okay, I got you. I was thinking for some reason the opposite, because I know that happens too, where some people take meds and they have to stay on certain meds, but it helps them gain weight, and it's like, shit. Farfair? For sure. Yep. No worries, that was fun. Like I said, I try to... When I have energy, time, energy, like, I lurk, I feel like I lurk a lot in a lot of people's streams, as of now, but I don't really talk a whole lot sometimes. Sometimes I have, like, zero energy. But watching you play the Mario 64 makes me kind of want to play it. That's how it usually goes. You watch someone streaming a game, and they're like, "Oh man, I want to play that game now." Monarch. Wait, can I socket that? I don't think I can socket that. I'll keep all my runes and stuff the way it is. I'm pretty sure I can make that fortitude from that ethereal, sacred armor too as well. It's so funny that you're... Yeah, I was about to bring up the Solange back. You know what's funny is even before you said that, I'm pretty sure there was a meme about it in a community where people were like basically memeing on what Mario said. And I'm like, Mario, it's 2026. It's not 2000. Calm down, buddy. But then again, the game is from 2000, so ha 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 ha. Again, I'm pretty sure that was a fucking thing. I don't know if you knew this. I don't eat as much. The meds don't... Yeah, I got you. I got you. I was gonna say something I just forgot. Oh. Apparently, Nintendo made it canon that Mario and Peach are not dating, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean they're not fucking dating? I was like, Mario's like, didn't they, like, they kiss like, she's kissed him, like, every time he saves her, he risks his fucking, like, neck for her, and it's like, what the fuck? I was like, they're not dating, they're just friends? I was like, what the I'm pretty sure someone was even saying they got married in a game. I'm like, what the fuck? That was a big L by Nintendo doing that. Okay, you need to stop resurrecting, buddy. Fuck. Can we go down over here now? Nope. Please don't hit me. Oh, that wasn't named. That's cute. Yeah, freaking... It does kind of sound like Mario's saying that, though, to be honest. I heard a charm drop. Nothing else has dropped. I might be going to bed early tonight. Like, real fucking early. This keeps up. really early. Not even that. Nintendo was just like, they're just friends. I was like, okay. I was like, I thought with everything said and done, they're at least boyfriend, girlfriend, or married or something with how they act.
Good day.
I remember seeing this one thing. It was a parody that someone made a while back about how Peach kept on like running away and Bowser was saving Peach from Mario because Mario was like abusive or something like that. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I would say they're like 100% dating too, right? Yeah. Yeah, even in the last movie I saw, the more recent one, it sounded like that too as well. So I was like, what the fuck are they... What are you doing, Nintendo? Like, what are you doing? How many sisters does Peach have? Because there was Daisy, but then in the movie, oh, what was it? I forgot what her name was. Ah, crap. I know her name, I just forgot it. I'm tired. There's another... What the fuck was her name? I don't know. She has, like, at least 2 then. That I know of. Yeah, we're not gonna... Holy shit, dude. Do you guys just fucking die? Fucking devil kind of like mats, dude. $23 to strength. Jesus Christ. That's nice. There's no hit recovery. Yeah, yeah, I remember that scene too as well. That was like the most recent movie. Shit. Alright, buddy. Oh, that was a fucking named. What the fuck is going on right now? Grab stuff. Drink stuff. Rosalina, there we go. That was like the main one you saw. Well, not, well, that was the first one you saw. I don't want to spoil the movie, but I'm not gonna say anything else. But yeah, that was her name. God, Jesus, dude. There's another named here? Can you stop resurrecting, douchebag? Not sure why I'm not going for those guys first. Even though yeah, yep, okay, remember that. I can't wait till the movies add Wario and Waluigi. Well, Waluigi is actually technically not like canon, is it? Wasn't it like Waluigi like a meme? Or did they make it like, did they actually like make it? I'm pretty sure he was like a meme or something. Wario is just funny. I remember playing a Wario game for... I think it was the Nintendo fucking... What was it called? Oh my god, Jesus. It was the Virtual Boy. It was Virtual Boy. Health, good. Waluigi. Oh, we want to grab that. That is Sigons, I think. Okay, Shaman, time to die. You two, go fuck yourself. Nothing came out of that chest. Actually, nothing. watching his health, because I may have to... What are you doing, dude? Just fucking kill shit. It's your job. He's getting health stolen, which is good. Now she's shooting me. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess he is. I'm not sure, like, if, like, the community made him first, I guess, and they add him in, or maybe vice versa. I'm not sure. That's actually kind of crazy, though, because I always thought Waluigi was just a fucking meme. Like, actually just a meme. Yeah, no, that makes... I guess in my mind I just thought he wasn't canon. But I guess Wario's like Mario's like evil like counterpart, and then I guess Waluigi is like the same with, you know, fucking whatever the fuck his nuts is, Luigi. Shit. Shit! Not immune. Keep shooting. Please stop resurrecting. Just fucking stop it. That's great. His HP is going to go down fairly quick now. Yeah, full rejuve. Thanks. Shit. I learned something new today. Where is he? Oh, you fucking cocksucker. Dude, where the fuck is this douchebag fucking resurrecting from? What an asshole. Oh, full rejuve. Basically, I'm doing runs to get good items, like really rare items. I'm in a level 85 plus area. I'm playing a sorcerer. Start with the basics. I'm playing a sorceress. Max level is 99. I'm level 94. I have pretty good gear. I'm a lightning sorceress, but there's also in hell mode, there's a lot of a lot of monsters that are immune to, like, you know, lightning or whatever it is. So my character here has something where it's level 12 conviction aura basically reduces like their resistance, and then on top of that, it has minus 84 lightning resistance, and then I also have something too that's minus lightning resistance as well. But yeah, I'm just basically just going for... This is Act 1, so this is like not too bad of an area compared to the other level 85 plus areas. There's very few 85 plus areas, and that means they can drop anything. Like, anything can drop here in the game. I'm using a spell called Lightning right now. It's right there. It's a... The damage is anywhere from 5 to 19k, because it's like very... Well, that's how it is. And then I buff myself with an item. And then I go in, basically. Just killing a bunch of shit. I use teleport. My mercenary is right here. This guy over to the right side. Gotta give him good gear, and then that's me right here in the middle. And then we just go around and just kicking ass. He uses basically he's the tank basically, because I'm this, you know, I can't really tank a whole lot. That's basically it. And there's a lot of shit. The amount of shit that's in here is usually randomized, so it can be since it's single player. Unless I go to Nightmare, because there's normal, Nightmare, and Hell for difficulty. So if I go to normal or Nightmare, then come back to Hell, all this will change. The whole layout changes. But I can see and know the layout as long as I stay in that same difficulty too, as well, which is kind of nice. Holy fuck! I don't like this. And yeah, I mean, not a whole lot else. I'm using potions to heal myself. You have health potions, mana potions, which take a little bit of time. But then you also have rejuvenation potions, which are the purple ones. And those ones instantly heal you. I'm hoping he's not going to die. We're fine. These are the only things that fucking kill me, by the way, are the archers. Fuck off. Alright. Yeah, I would say like there is a tree skill, like you have fire, lightning, and cold spells. I just put one in the frozen armor for some defense. One in the warmth because it helps you with basically it says it right there. Passive increases the rate at which you recover mana, and then the two that I actually use is lightning and chain lightning, and they get benefits from charge bolt, nova, and lightning. So obviously charge bolt, nova, and yeah, lightning, yeah, whatever. Yeah, so that's basically at these four right here. And I go for that, max out that, obviously. The Path of Exile has an insanely fucking detailed fucking tree, to be honest. Like, I feel like you need a dissertation to fucking play fucking Path of Exile to play it well. Kinda crazy. I actually do have a Necromancer or summon Necro, to be honest, which is funny you say that. Tower Rune. Yeah, with the summon class, you have to click a little bit, but not as much as I'm clicking right now, obviously. Not as much. These champions are... They're like... Not like bosses, but they're like... Oh, nice, Fuller Gym. They're harder than regular monsters. Usually come in packs of like 3. I'm actually getting experience here, which is crazy though. Which is nice. Nice. Yeah, I played a little bit of it, and I was like, I don't want to learn the fucking skill tree. Doesn't look like a bad game in any sort of way. It was pretty cool that it was free to play too as well. I was just too overwhelmed by the skill tree to keep continuing to play it. I feel like this game is like, I mean, I guess not all games like that, I guess, I don't know. Diablo 2 seems like it's a very classic, fun game, but it also seems very like Gamba. It's like there's Gamba. Very, very Gamba related. That's how they kind of hook you, is with the Gamba. You're not wasting money, but you're spending time on it. I thought this had Thunder Maul for a second. That would have been very good. Yeah, I like Red Show. I like all, I mean, I like the newer games too as well. I just like games in general. It's just, this is something for me to just not think about, because I'm kind of feeling like shit right now. And the food's not really helping, so I might have to hop off at some point sooner than later. And just, like, relax. Ugh. I got that, like, tickle in the back. Not even a tickle, the tightness in the back of my throat. I was gonna work out tomorrow and then go, basically, before or after, meet up with somebody. There's, like, a card show. Not a car, but card, like, cards, like Pokemon or like Magic, like just a bunch of that type of stuff. So worst case, I go to that, and then I just don't work out. I don't know why I'm feeling like shit, dude. Feeling like poo-poo. Yeah. Like, honestly, at some point, I want to get back to Stardew Valley, which is very fun. But I got so much stuff spoiled for me for that game. I got kind of pissed off. Like, I was getting kind of pissed. So I was like, fuck this. But I need to finish up Celeste 2 as well. I'd like to start another game as well, but it's hard because it's like I get so sucked into either speedrunning. This not so much. This has been kind of more like last 2-3 months. I've been doing this off and on. But I would say overall, it's been either competitive stuff or Thief fan missions. Because I've been getting back into lifting, and Thief fan missions are usually not too bad. Yeah, I'm not going for a walk tonight. I was thinking about it, but no. What a giant Jesus. The self-deprecate. I don't do that self-deprecation as much as I did before. I'm having quinoa and rice. I have like another 3 bowls. Probably like 2.5 bowls ago is what I should say. Oh no. I didn't get pissed off at Stardew Valley. Like in the game. I was getting pissed off because people were spoiling shit for me. That's what I got pissed off at. Some of it was unintentional, so I was like, okay, that's fair. But one person was not being... It was intentional, and they know I don't like that, and I got pretty heated because of it. I got heated because of it. I'm not even sure why I'm grabbing these anymore, to be honest. I feel like I have so many fucking rejuves at this point that I don't even need to grab more. Yeah, no. I don't know. So for me, there's... Like, I obviously have game rage issues. Like, even as of now, it's not as bad as it was before. But... There's no way I'm getting pissed off at Stardew. Like, I can't see myself getting pissed off at a few games. One of them being Stardew. Like, I can see myself getting a little irritated with it because obviously, like, there are some parts that are kind of like the caves and shit like that might be kind of annoying. Card Shop Simulator, Stardew Valley. I never really got pissed off at Minecraft either, to be honest. There's very few. I mean, I might. There maybe once in a while I was like, what the fuck is this? But never, like, full-on actually pissed off. I feel like if I got pissed off at, like... Not even just Stardew. Like, let's just say, like, take it one step up. Getting, like, Card Shop Simulator. Diablo Walks the Earth. Great. That's probably not going to happen. We're not on our smite din, so we're probably not gonna... We're not gonna take them on. That seems like a very poor decision. Honestly, that is understandable. Retro games are kind of hard and annoying. They can be hard in a good way too as well, or hard in a bad way, but yeah, they can be kind of annoying. Retro games are... Oh! Sorry. I thought I was gonna die there. I warped into, like, the fucking group of assholes that I hate fucking, like, literally warping into. Because that's how I literally fucking die all the fucking time. Like, I'm surprised I didn't die there, to be honest. I think retro games are more likely to kind of prone to piss people off, to be honest, as a whole. Like, I really do think that's a thing. Not that it was trying to do it intentionally. Maybe some people were, like, some games were, but I think it was more so, let's make the game hard, but, like, in order to make the game quotes-unquote hard, they made it just very unforgiving, basically. And that's how they made the game fucking hard. They're just like, let's just make the game really unforgiving. And then voila, you get, like, really crazy games. Like Zelda 2, I remember playing Zelda 2, and my god, did Zelda 2 piss me off. The first thing that pissed me off with Zelda 2 was there was a mistranslation, so I'm like walking around the first like 20 minutes of the game trying to figure out what I needed to do, because there was a mistranslation on where to go. I'm like, dude, fuck you. So then after I did that, I got to a point where like every time you die, you just start back at the fucking start. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, you get 3 fucking lives, maybe more, and then you just start back off at the start again. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And, so, you know, even if you're in a dungeon, and I'm like, okay, that kind of sucks. I wish you could start off in the area that you're at. But they probably did it on purpose. But you can still progress. The most annoying part isn't that. The most annoying part is the overworld. You just have all these monsters, like, every 5 seconds trying to kick your ass. And there's, like, cycles of them. So they'll show up when you're in a dangerous area, and they'll go around for, like, you know, 4 or 5 seconds. You're still in the dangerous area. 1 or 2 seconds later, it cycles again. And then you just... It's so fucking tedious. It's so fucking tedious. And then, beating the boss was actually... Nintendo was just fucking dumb, dude. Not now, but back in the day, they were just fucking dumb. They made the boss... I'm not gonna spoil it in case somebody wants to know, but... They made the boss, how to get to the boss, so fucking obscure. I was like, this is bullshit. I had to look it up. Yeah, retro games are just... They're good. Some of them can be good. But some of them age fucking terribly. Some retro games age fucking poorly. Did you fucking die? Thanks. Okay, let's just not help me, I guess, and just sit in the corner. Apparently he's taking his fucking union break over there. Troll's nest, huh? Well, it's not ethereal. Yeah. I mean, even the bad ones do have some, like, you know... They have something good about them. But... It's to the point where it's, like, more unfun than it is fun to play because of the shit that they have in them, though. Oh, fuck you, dude. That's how I see it as. It's like you're making the game more unfun than fun. But like I said, I think back in the day they were probably experimenting on what was hard, like how to make things hard and stuff. But like they considered stuff that was hard maybe like, oh, you did something wrong, you got to learn from it, but like you basically have to like basically get severely punished in the process. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? I got pretty pissed off. Well, somewhat pissed off at Majora's Mask. That shit was annoying. I got really pissed off at Zelda 2. Like, Zelda 2, once you know what you're doing, isn't as bad, obviously. It's still kind of annoying. I was thinking about trying to learn the randos for it at some point, just because, you know, content, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I remember, I was playing Dead Space 1, and I don't really like the idea of Dead Space 1. Like, the Dead Space 1 game was fine, don't get me wrong. But it was the controls that sucked massive balls. Like, the controls just were so bad. Like, every time I went to turn, it was like, it would slide. Like the turning, if you play Dead Space 1, the original, you know what I'm talking about. And I got about halfway through, and I got to a point where I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I got so pissed off, I was like, fuck this, I'm done. And so I was like, I'll come back to it later. Never went back to it. But I do want to finish it. That's the problem, is I do want to finish it, so... I'm not sure if I should start a new save or not. But that shit was just... that shit was just unnecessary. Making the controls like that was just fucking so unnecessary. So fucking unnecessary.
I am overburdened.
And then there was one mission in Dead Space 1. I brought that up because you talk about a flying mission. There was one area in Dead Space 1 that was just fucking horrendous. Like, the controls were shit as it is, controlling the guy. And then there was one thing that was just made it even that much worse. And I was like, holy fuck, dude. I was like, this is wild. The worst case I do is I just look shit up and I'll beat it. Like, I'll beat it for sure. Like, I'm very stubborn on beating games. If I start a game, I want to beat it. But if I feel like the game is being a piece of shit or like trolling me or something, I'm just gonna be like, you know what, fuck this. I'm just gonna look it up. Like, I'm probably not gonna do it for a while if I ever do it, but if I ever play any of the Dark Souls games, I'm probably just gonna look shit up because I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, I might start off playing it and be like, okay, yeah, this is whatever, and then just at a certain point be like, yeah, I'm done. We're just gonna look shit up. But I feel like if you look shit up, it might be too easy, though. That's the problem. Ancient armor. Too bad that's not sacred armor, and too bad it's not, what do I call it? I can't think. Unique. Monarch. I don't even know why I did that. Okay, dude, fuck off. I only game was gifted, did not play much, I can't relate, but I got that sliding. Yeah, it's if I turned like a little bit to the left, he'd turn, but then he'd just keep going almost. It just felt like so fucking... I can't describe it. It was shit. It was probably the worst way to make controls in a game, to be honest. If I get pissed off, I'm looking it up. That's basically it. If I'm pissed off and having fun or being challenged, then I probably won't look it up. But it depends. Like, I'll be honest, I played... Fuck. I played some Dark Souls 2. And I'm gonna be completely honest. The controls on that are dog shit. It feels so fucking clunky. It feels so fucking clunky. I don't know how else to describe it besides it just feels clunky as shit. I don't know how else to describe it. That's a lot of crap, dude. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck is going on in this area, dude? Jesus, having a fucking party in here. But yeah, I feel like if I just get pissed off, like, instead of just, like, beating my head against the wall trying to figure out what I need to do, I'm probably just gonna look it up. Which I think is fair, to be honest, because, like, there's a lot of games I want to play, and there's a lot of things I want to, you know, kind of do in general, but I'm just like, I can't really just deal... I think I'm feeling a little bit better, actually, right now, so that's good. I think the food's starting to kick in, which means I should get another bowl of quinoa / rice. I definitely need to take at least a week off, though. I want to do what Emanel did. So someone in the Thief community actually takes, like, a week or longer, basically to just detox from, like, fucking technology and basically, like, social... I don't know about social... Well, everything, basically. Anything that has to do with, like, kind of technology-ish with the computer and stuff. And I'm like, man, I need to start doing that once in a while. I can get, like, you know, more shit done sooner. I can just... It'd be so much better. Because I just feel like I just want to keep creating content, though. But then that's possibly an excuse to just keep, you know, doing what I'm doing, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I'd have to have that. Oh, Robert, thanks, dude. Yeah, about a week ago, I'm doing this area because about a week ago, I got, like, one of the rarest items in the game. I don't think it's the rarest item, but it's one of the rarest items. And I was, like, kind of shit my pants. I got it off stream, but I made a recording of it, after I got it. And so that's why I'm here, is I'm like, fucking, the game's got me hooked now. It's done its job. Done its fucking job, dude. Fuck off. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is I try to keep myself busy to kind of just distract myself from my anxiety. So if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just be, like, doing other things to just tire the crap out of myself, I guess. It's kind of not the healthiest thing. I've been better with it as of recently. But my biggest issue is, like, I'm kind of, like... I set too many goals for myself, and then, like... It's not... like, I'm good at, like, doing stuff and getting the goals, but it's just, like, at a certain point... It's... Oh, Sacred Armor. At a certain point, it's like, I'm getting sick, or basically getting sick because of it, too, as well. Which is very bad. Just curious. Alright. That ruined shit. Stop resurrecting. Stop resurrecting! That was starting to get on my nerves. Not really, but... So I think that's one reason why, like, I need to just, like... if I don't stream, if I do stream, it should be fine, but I kind of almost make excuses in my head if I don't stream. That, oh shit, I'm not creating content consistently.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, it'd be nice to kind of grow the channel a little bit. I know I'm not going to get anywhere, like, crazy, but it'd be nice to kind of just grow it a little bit. Yeah, a few hours a day would be good. Considering how much I've done. I do a lot, more than... Well, I've been better since I've been lifting, but that's because I'm just tired as fuck, where I can't really... I don't really have the energy to stream. Some days. So many fucking games out there, it's crazy. Like, I wonder how many games are out there right now, like... Not just PC games, but, like, if you take regular Nintendo... If you take, like, regular Nintendo, you take Super Nintendo, all the consoles, PC games, like, old and new, I wonder how many games there would be as a whole. Like, I'm actually very fucking curious. Okay, can you fuck off? Thanks, dude. Like, that... there. I would assume there's just an insanely just amount of fucking just disgusting amount of games. Like, there has to be like some just disgusting amount of games or some shit. Like, we need something along with that that has, like, the strength is not bad, but we want, like, hit recovery, too. Holy fucking Christ, he's dead. Apologize for the language there.
Greetings.
Yeah, like I just want to keep making content. Like that's basically, and it's not a bad thing, but it's also becomes like, well, are you taking care of yourself? Are you getting things you need to get done? And for the most part, I do get things I need to get done. So that's not a problem. It's more just, am I taking care of myself? And sometimes I feel like I stream too long. Honestly, it's not even streaming. It's just me going to bed at an hour. Because sometimes I'll get off the stream and I'll watch stuff and I'll like do this. So I think it's more of like, maybe sometimes I stream too late, too long because of energy, but I think there's also the fact that like I just stay up late sometimes. I just can't help it. Like even if I wanted to go to bed, it's just my body's just like, no, go fuck yourself. Like, okay, sounds good. Just hard to sleep. I've been like this ever since I was a kid though, so like the basically hard to get to sleep. Oh, for the most part actually. There's very few times where it's been actually decent. There have been times where it's okay. Monarch. Just kill him, kill him, kill him. Alright, good. Kill this guy too. Where's the third idiot? Yeah. There's usually 3 assholes over here. Oh, I didn't even try to take out fucking Uber D. I was gonna try to see if I can take him out. Yeah, I would say, I'm not sure. I mean, like, I guess maybe something that actually has some substance to it, and that's, like, at least, I don't know, like 30 minutes. I mean, because you can say, like, the games on itch.io, or the fuck it's called. I think that's what it's called. There's a lot of, like, horror games that people put out there. They might be, like, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes long. But, you know, it's very basic. So, I guess, yeah, I guess the definition of a game, too, as well. Of that would be another thing. Yeah, I just my anxiety is, I didn't realize how bad my anxiety was until recently. Because before I was so hell-bent on basically burning myself out that I wouldn't think about it. And now that I'm taking more time to myself, I realize that my anxiety is not, it's not in a good state. So I do have a bit of that going on. Happens. But it usually is, like, worse at night. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just kill these idiots first. Okay. Alright. Okay. God damn, dude. Please kill her first. Get out of here, dickhead. Greaves. The fuck? Oh. How many are there? Holy shit! We go back down at some point. Yeah, I mean yeah, I mean like I think sometimes it's easier than not. Like I don't really have panic attacks. It's more of just I just run through shit in my head over and over again. Like especially if I say something that I feel like is off or like, you know, maybe that is not good. I ruminate over it way too much. Like it's almost, it's like really not good. Like my anxiety never causes panic attacks. It's more the anxiety that I just can't stop thinking about shit, and it's sometimes hard to control, I guess. That would be the type of shit I have. Whether it be my goals, or maybe I acted like, you know, like making sure I try to get those like kind of accomplished, or like something along the lines of if I do or say something like I feel like is off or stupid, I feel like then I kind of think about that way too much. It's almost like my mind tries to create almost issues for itself in that sense. It's really fucking weird. Kill this guy before he starts resurrecting again. Fucking anxiety, dude. God damn it. So much shit in here. These sparkly chests usually have... Well, not this one per se, but some of them have some okay stuff in it. Let me get some more food real quick. Yeah, I think there's, like, my brain, like, the upside to that is, like, I can critically think, and I kind of, like, ask myself a lot of questions about a lot of stuff, right? Which is fine. That's good. I think that's a great thing. But then there's times where my brain's just like, we have to do this, we have to do that. Did I miss something? Did I forget to do something? Oh, you said or did something at the gym. Now someone's gonna think of you differently, or maybe they think you're a bad person. And it's just like fucking Christ. You're like, what the fuck do you want from me? Like, holy shit. And it's like, it doesn't happen all the time, but like my normal level of anxiety should be obviously for any healthy person, probably should be like minimal to none. And mine is always like not like that. Mine is always some. We're back in a sec. Banana peel. Give me like a few minutes. I need to actually make some more. I need to make meats because I need more protein. So I'm gonna do that right now. So give me like 5-ish minutes, and I'll come back and kind of just keep doing the same thing. Alright. Ugh. I think another thing too is I stress myself way too much with lifting and diet and stuff, or like if I'm doing competitive gaming, or even goals in general, like I overstress myself with it. Like I am the type of person to like just stress myself the shit out over it, which is very counterproductive. Oh my god, he almost fucking died. What the fuck was hitting him? I normally make ground beef because they were selling organic ground beef at Costco, but then they stopped selling it, so they guess I'm not sure exactly why. And I bought some ground chicken because I wanted to have like more organic stuff. Because why not? And then as of right now, the past few days I've been lazy, and not even lazy. It takes time to cook regardless. Um, I've been having garlic butter shrimp. Um, because it's been tasty and going really well with the quinoa and rice. So that's what I've been having as of recently. That is a lot of shit. That is a lot of shit there. Sharks can... That's very familiar, actually. I'll be honest, I probably should just make that fucking fortitude. Grave palm, never mind, I was thinking of something else. I don't know what the name was, but... Can I even make... Nah, fuck it. I don't even want to make it right now. It doesn't even matter, I'll keep that though. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I've heard stories about, like, I don't know much about nutrition, but I've heard stories that, like, ground stuff is not as good as, like, the other stuff, because it's, like, more processed or some shit. But I was like, it's organic, so I'm assuming that it'd be better than, you know, than other stuff. Ground beef is, the organic ground beef is a lot more affordable than, you know, like, organic steak. So I'm not sure what exactly the difference is and all that stuff. But I've been trying to eat, like, more organic stuff as of recently. And just kind of really keep the stricter diet, like, the past, like, few months. And it's been going well. I mean, it's sometimes a little shitty to kind of eat a lot of food, but it's okay. Can you fuck off, dude? No, you're gonna die right now. You ain't dying later. You're dying right now. Goodbye. That is... Eisenhart? Yeah, Eisenhart. Yeah, I'll just mix the meat in by its, or with the quinoa rice, or if I'm just really just like, you know, I don't know, I just have it by itself too as well, I guess. I usually season a little bit. Before I wasn't really seasoning shit. There's so much fucking shit here. One of the things I've been doing recently is I've been doing this off stream and then just to relax, and I've been watching One Piece as I've been doing this. It's been pretty chill. There is definitely, I've noticed, not like recently, but, you know, I've been streaming for a long time, but I've noticed there's definitely a difference between streaming games and just playing games casually off of stream. Like, I can feel the energy level and the stress levels being different. Like, you know, you don't have to, like, really focus or worry about creating content as, like, keep talking. As opposed to, you know, when you're streaming, you kind of want to just keep yapping about something, I guess. I don't know. Holy fuck, dude. There's so many guys over here. How am I getting fucking hit on this? We're good. What's up, Max? Yeah. Yeah, the dual... Honestly, having a fucking second monitor over here for reading chat and shit is so fucking crucial. I wasn't even planning on getting a second monitor, but my first monitor shit out, or so I thought. Ooh, a giant thresher! If that's ethereal, that's good, by the way. Okay, cool, that's really good, actually. the only thing better for an Infinity Thresher would be an Infinity Giant Thresher. So we'll keep this. I'm so happy I'm doing pit runs. This is really good. Whenever I kind of get like a shit ton more high runes and stuff like that, we can kind of create a better, more top-end character. Yeah, it is. It's so much different. I love playing games. I love streaming, but I gotta realize that like I gotta like take time to myself. Like even if I'm dog shit tired, like even right now, like I'm kind of tired and I probably should hop off soon. But it's not the worst thing. I'm not even sure. You know, I don't even know if sometimes I just justify it. You know, you like, you know, sometimes you think, you know, like you think like, oh yeah, I'll do this because of this or this. Like you kind of justify things. Like sometimes I'm not even sure if like it's even like legitimate justification or not. Like I'm staying on because I'm eating more food to try to get more calories in to see if that'll help me get more energy, which is kind of actually a fair thing to do. But if I keep being tired, I definitely need to hop off. Brain just works in a fucking weird-ass way. My brain's like, I want Gamba. Justify it in any way possible. Human brain is so... The human brain is so complex and so smart and so fucking stupid at the same time. It's insane how dumb the brain is. And how smart... It's how smart and stupid it is at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not like it's intentional, right? It's more of just like, well, there it is, I guess. Okay, please die. No, not that. Yep, that guy's summoning shit. There we go, he's dead. I'll be honest, I want another fucking... That is a lot of crap. We're going over here. Well, there is not much in this fucking place, honestly. That's kind of wild. Oh, you're dead. Bone Helm. Well, now that Max is here, I might show off the... maybe you can show the fan mission real quick. Take a quick breaky break. Oh, there's another... Dude, I swear to God, Hell has better healthcare than America does. I swear to fucking God. One of these guys gets like a stubbed toe. It's like, oh, let me heal ya. Completely destroy him, killed him. Oh, here you go, free resurrection.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That's a sad day. That's a sad fucking day, actually. When Hell has better fucking... I've said that like 3 or 4 times. I'm overusing that joke. I'm overusing that fucking joke way too much. Alright, let's do this. I'll show off my... I've been trying to figure out what I want to do with my fan mission. I'm actually hell-bent on kind of like getting my fan mission more, like, kind of more going. Max better be here. Yeah, you know what's so funny and so stupid is I feel like I'm just kind of dumb because someone actually told me this before. Like, I literally have a conversation about this where someone's like, yeah, you know, I'll just try to, you know, before I let myself play, you know, Diablo, or basically he was saying Diablo, before I let myself play something, like, you know, I'll basically make sure I get X amount of shit done beforehand. I'm like, yeah, you know, I feel like my brain just goes on autopilot sometimes in the sense of I have certain things I need to get done, but there's no time constraint on them, or there's certain things I don't really need to get done, but there's like, instead of actually just doing it, I just be like, okay, you know, I'll do this right now. I'm a bit tired, you know, instead of just being like, okay, I'm gonna get part of this done today, and then I'll do the rest, like, you know, tomorrow or the following days. It's like that's what an adult, like normal adulting is, basically. Yeah. But I mean, that's based, and I just, for some reason, I don't know if I just fucking forgot about it. I don't know what the fuck's going on. My brain's just stupid as hell, dude. I was working on this earlier. There's a drainage right there, different drain. It was up here. So there's gonna be like an area. I was trying to figure out how to fucking get in here without actually having this like fucking... I hate wedges. I fucking hate wedges when it comes to mantling on Thief. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna cut that part out and put some pipes there. And so I put this in here. A lot of the stuff I'm doing on here is actually more of just like, what the fuck am I doing? Creativity-wise, or the lighting too as well. Because I was fucking around with the lighting. Not so much here, to be honest. A little bit over there, but over here took me... this actually took me a little bit longer than it should have. But that's okay. I like how it looks. So I basically took these like small little object lights, and I removed... those things are normally lights themselves, but I removed the light property from it, and I made my own spotlight, so it looks better. And you can kind of see how that kind of looks. I think sometimes I just feel so stressed out and so like anxiety ridden that it's so hard for me to do stuff. Now, don't get me wrong, I force myself to do stuff sometimes. And when I'm doing pretty good, like, I get shit done. If I'm not doing so well, I procrastinate it. I still get shit done, it's just at a very slow rate. Because I don't have to get stuff done, obviously. Yeah, I made this, yeah. In the process of... but I worked on these lights right now, or earlier today. These light and that light too as well. So I like how it looks because I like the whole like... I've been using this whole area has been interesting with lighting. It hasn't been any like direct light. It's more been just like up or down lighting, and then there's like lighting that's coming through there that's kind of more direct lighting. Yeah, it's been like 360 hours I think on this shit. I kind of want to do more of the lighting. But I need to start getting... I need to find out what this is going to be. I almost want to make this like a... I don't think I could do that. I might be able to do that. Maybe like a guild. I'm not going to lie. Like, in my fan missions, I kind of want to... I kind of want to incorporate EverQuest in a sense. Because that kind of reminds me of EverQuest. And what I mean by that is, like... there's going to be like a lot of magic fantasy stuff. But in EverQuest, they'd have guilds. Like, there'd be a monk guild, the guild master, all that shit. And some guys would be, like, you know, stronger than others, and this and that. And it's, like, a bunch of different shit. And I was like, you know, that actually sounds pretty cool to do. There's no light over here, so... oh, there is... no, there's not. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. That's the only thing I've actually done, to be honest, was... the lighting over here and the lighting over there took me a long time to do, this lighting. Because I'm not used to doing lighting. I'm getting used to that. And then the upper part over here was annoying to do. Right here. Because I don't know what to do here. I made this a hallway. I think I would make it a room. Maybe I'll make a hallway. Make it a few rooms. I have no fucking clue. But I think I'm going to make some of these rooms kind of crucial. To basically... I'll go back to Diablo now. I'm going to make some of those rooms crucial to, like, maybe main objective plots and stuff. What's up, Hook? Hello, sir. I was in this mess room. Ready for us. It was for that. Through flames will be holding. That's funny. When are we playing exactly? Like tonight? I don't mind playing tonight. I just probably don't know if I want to play for a long period of time. Because I'm exhausted. This weekend, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. The Stealing the Panties mission? Yeah, you gotta... what did we talk... oh, yeah, we did talk about that, didn't we? The fucking... well, I think you said something about Peach or something like that. Yeah, that's fine. No, you're good. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, whenever it works. I should check the... I'm not sure if there's DMs or anything. I'll just make sure to check the DMs too as well. That game is really fun. I like Baldur's Gate, to be honest. It's a really good game. Yeah, I'm going to be going to a card show tomorrow. Like Pokemon, all that stuff. I'm probably... if I feel like shit, I'm probably not going to work out again. I was supposed to work out today. But I took an extra day off because I was like, I'm working on my fan mission. I'm getting stuff done with my fan mission, which is like kind of rare. And I'm gonna have a lot of motivation for it. And then today, I was just like, after all the shit yesterday, I'm like, oh, I'm done, dude. My fucking body is done. I'm done. I am done. Well, rejuve. Nice, thanks. But yeah, I'm definitely down to play that game. That game is fucking so fun. Oh shit, my bad. Thanks. There wasn't anything that happened. Nothing dropped. I'll make sure to message in the chat a little bit, at least. Thanks, Shark Bear. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah. Someone I know is kind of getting a little bit more into, kind of like, you know, Pokemon cards and, like, kind of like establishing themselves with selling and stuff like that. So like, I'll drop by, see how everything is, just bullshit with people. You know, whether it be a long period or short period of time. Really, really cool guy. Whoa, 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 we don't want to go that far down. Back up, back up! I want to split the loot up. I don't want to keep all the loot in one fucking area. But one thing I want to do, though, like, I actually am adamant on right now, is I want to finish my fucking fan mission. Because I actually do want to learn the fucking, I want to learn, the Unreal Engine. I think that is the decision I've made, is learn Unreal Engine and, you know, make game. It's just hard sometimes. I go from like one goal to another. I don't go from one goal to another. I go back and forth from the same goals, which I do eventually get them done. But yeah, it just takes a minute for me to get them done. I have way too many goals I want to do. I mean, that's a good thing and a bad thing, I guess. I also would rather have too many goals than no goals. Let me read chat. I keep on forgetting I can actually pause this fucking game too as well. God damn it. If I do a guild, though, like, I don't know how that would work as a whole. Because, like, if I'm going to incorporate EverQuest, like, there's, like, Wizard, Mage Guild. Like, I want to kind of incorporate that for sure at some point. But there's, like, what guild should I do then? Like, that's another question. Because, I mean, it's my first mission. I can't do anything too complex. Like, if I make, like, a Mages Guild, which basically there's summon pets, how the fuck am I going to have that be a thing? Right? I could do a Necromancer Guild and have zombies. That would be a thing, actually. Okay. Oh, Hook! I'm not sure if you're still there. This is the game I was playing when I was in VC with you, when I got that really rare item I was talking about. And this is where I basically got it as well. That was the funny. Where I made a clip of it, because it's like one of the rarest things to get in the game. Like, someone's been playing the game for fucking, I read on, like, I wanted to see how rare it was. Someone, was saying that they were playing the game for 20 years, and they still haven't seen it. And they just got it, I should say, sorry. And I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, granted, I've never even seen it. So, yeah. You know, I could do a thief. There's actually, what's funny is there is a thief, there is a thief hideout. A rogue, I feel like, in EverQuest is like a sneaky guy, can backstab, can like pick lock, all that stuff. Actually, kind of similar to Baldur's Gate, actually. Yeah, it's fun, but I'd say overall, I mean, you have to kind of like be into it, I guess. I played Diablo 1 a little bit, Diablo 2 a lot, Diablo 3 a little bit, and Diablo 4 wasn't too bad, to be honest. I'm not sure how people like it, but I didn't think it was too bad. I just never got it because I don't know why. Probably because of the price, probably. I could do a Fighters Guild. That'd have to do with, like... I gotta figure out what I want to do. I may not put anything like that in this. I may do something like that, I guess. I mean, if I do a Necromancer Guild, I could actually do something pretty cool with that. I could make, like, a guy walking back and forth, like some sort of, like, mage dude. Or, like, some guy, I don't care who it is. But then I have a zombie following him back and forth. So, like, 2 zombies following him back and forth, like he's summoning shit, right? Like, that would be something that'd be kind of cool. A ranger guild would be, like, archery type stuff. Fighter guild would be, like, a monk thing. A monk, I think, would be, like, a fighter guild, basically. Where you can use, like, your fist, or you can use specific weapons. Yeah, I mean, that could be a thing, too, as well. I mean, I don't even know, like, the fuck happened here? Oh. I didn't even pay attention to those guys. Those guys actually kind of just took me by surprise, to be honest. And there's nothing else here. Fantastic. Yeah, the new one. Why? Okay, here's why I like the new one. The new one took stuff from the older games, which is like kind of, you know, sticking to like kind of playing it safe. But then they also made new stuff. So they like normally if you stick with like a certain aspect of a game, you're playing it safe. So if you come out with a new game and you keep most of the old stuff, people are going to enjoy it and like it because you're playing it safe as a company. But they took some of the old stuff and then they added new stuff. And I was like, you know, that's kind of cool. I like that. So they're almost kind of like, you know, pleasing the people that have been a part of the community for a while, but also if anybody new wants to get into it, there's some new shit too as well. Like, keeping some of the old stuff while doing some new shit. I think if you do too much new shit and go too far away from the game, you're probably gonna fuck yourself. You might get a newer crowd in, but it's not gonna, you're gonna lose a lot of people. But if you stick with the old stuff all the fucking time or the same old shit, you're probably not gonna get any new people in either. So it's kind of like a balance. So that's why I like Diablo 4. KISS. Keep it. Yeah, I remember actually that an acronym. Keep it simple, stupid. Don't recur his first one. Yeah, I mean, I tend to like I said, I tend to like kind of go overboard with my goals. Like I probably have close to 400 hours in that fan mission right now. Probably close to 400. Yeah, that seems about right. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, basically, I mean, that's how it's just balancing shit out like that should be like kind of something, but like it's crazy because I'll see like the same game. Some companies put out the same fucking game, and it's like I feel like sometimes it's just almost insulting to the player because it's like what the fuck is actually new with the fucking game, and it's like I think the biggest thing I can think of off the top of my head would be like the sports games. Like, the sports games are probably the worst with that. And it's just like, holy shit, guys, like... What the fuck? Every rune that drops has a chance to be a Zod rune. Well, actually, quite literally. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Like, we kind of already know... for the most part what games we're talking about, to be honest. Like, but yeah, the sports games are probably the most known for that. And it's just like the only thing they can really do is maybe upgrade the graphics a little bit, but it's like put something out that's new then. Dude, you don't keep doing the same shit. But what's crazy is it fucking works. Like, they're not doing anything different because people aren't demanding anything different. People are just complacent with what the fuck they're doing. And I'm just like, if you want something different and you're paying full price for a game and it's the same shit that came out last year, what the fuck are you doing? $60, yeah, really though, like literally, that's literally it too, which is fucking crazy. $60 for a fucking, oh my god. People need to stop buying that shit until they change then. I'm not saying the game's bad, it's just play the old game and something. I don't know, dude. Fucking shit. I'm talking to him, I guess, so... Yeah, you're good. You're all good. Yeah, for sure. No worries, yeah. Fucking update. I need to get NHLs. They added the ability to choose from the different laces method of your skates. Oh my god. Jesus. That's fucking, honestly, just so fucking crazy, dude. I don't know. I don't mind playing a sports game. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, buying one of those games. I'm not buying more than one. That company can suck my fucking cock before I buy more than one. I'd buy one to see how it is, to see how it played and stuff. But, yeah, that's part of the problem, though. It's like, they're not branching off. They're not doing anything different. And it's like, it works, though. They're making money off it, which is crazy, though. It's fucking insane. I think that's part of the problem, though. People are kind of letting them do it, though, too, as well. Can't really blame the company, all of the company, when people are just basically taking the ass, too. Alright, Sniper, have a good sleep. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind playing sports games. I remember playing sports games for the Sega, dude. Like, you know, I actually enjoyed playing the football game for the Sega, to be honest. I don't know why. It was really fun for me. Just love gaming, dude. There's, you know, all types of games, but a certain point in time where it's like, you know what they're doing. You know what the fuck they're doing. Man catcher. I think that's another good one. But I think, like, you know, they could come up with something creative. These guys are professionals at what they do, right? Like, like, you're making money off it. You're a professional, right? So why don't you come up with, like, a solution that is, like, somehow, like, you know, maybe, like, I don't know, making, like, something a little bit more unique or something about the game. But, like, I don't know how much you can actually change a sports game, though, like, as a whole. I wouldn't know how to do that. But there has to be something you can fucking do. Maybe come out with, like, a fucking... I don't know, dude. Like, I'm just thinking about, like... Maybe come out with, like, a college sports... I don't know. But that just sounds, like... Like, what would you do to make that one different, though? Like, right? Like, what the fuck would you do? At that point, it's still a roster change. Like, unless you're, like... I don't know, dude. Like, unless you basically, like, oh, I don't know, like, that, you know, maybe you have to, like, have your character, like, fucking, you know, go to training or train your character yourself and, like, maybe gamble, like, stats or some shit like that. That would be the only thing I could think of. Like, gambling stats or some shit. To make your character a little bit less, like, you know, oh, hey, look, there's a percentage that your character might get injured doing this. Actually, funny enough, that's what the fucking, what is it, that one game did. The fucking meme game, the horse girl game. That game. Yeah, there's nothing else I can... Yeah, new modes, I guess. Like, other than new modes, like, maybe, like, you can control the character a little bit by, like, you know, taking a chance. You want to train your character? Like, there's a chance of, like, 80% chance of this character, you know, not getting injured and getting stronger and getting better stats. I don't know. Or maybe there's a, you know, 50% chance or whatever. Something like that. I don't really know what else you could fucking do. Like, I'm not sure, to be honest. It just seems like it'd be like... What else would you fucking do? Like, I literally cannot think of anything else. Besides that. You really can't do shit else, though. What else can you do? Wonder Necro Scrolls. There's nothing up here? Oh, there's... Okay, we need to, like, make sure he's actually hitting things, because that's how he gets his life leech, and we need him to get life leech. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe come up with a game, like, every 2 years or something, and just add a little bit into it. The problem is, like, these companies, like, what other games can they make? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the only other thing I could think of is, like, make another sports game, but make it maybe, like, something like NFL Blitz. Like, maybe, like, Funny or Haha or something like that. other than that, like, what other skill set do they have that they can use for the sports games they're making to make another game besides just that one game? Like, there has to be something different they can make that could be a spin-off of something. Yeah, NFL Blitz. That was the best sports game ever. That was the best one ever. Yeah, they need to come out with like every several years or something. It really is a fucking good game. It's just funny as hell. I remember laughing my ass off at that game as a fucking kid. That shit was fucking hilarious. But they have to be able to create like a different game though, in my opinion. Like, can you just die? Thank you. You need to die too, because you're pissing me off. Time to overdose some potions. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, let's say they make a Madden game. Like I said, you could do like NFL Blitz, or maybe like what would be like another game they could like you can possibly do like that would be kind of like somewhat similar, but like not too far off. Like, I don't know, like fucking, I don't know how the fuck that would work. I don't know, honestly, I really don't know. I don't know. There has to be something. There was nothing here. A giant sword that we don't care about. I'm gonna go check on the food. Give me like 20 seconds. Alright. EA is making a game similar to NBA Street coming out soon. Yeah, I mean, see, like something like that, like just like a variation of the game, like would be good. Like the only thing I can think about, this sounds really fucking weird, but the only thing I can think about, and this could be a stretch, is making like a college like basketball, college football simulator, where you basically kind of like are more involved in just in the sports or some shit like that. That seems kind of weird though. Like I don't know, that seems kind of like off. But that could be something some people might be into, I guess. NBA Street, but Fortnite-ified? Oh god. Yeah, because they probably they're trying to play it safe then. I'm not sure how much of a big risk it is if they. I mean, like I said, it's all about risk. If they're selling shit and the people are buying it, they're gonna keep doing the same crap. Oh, okay, different company. Okay. Oh man. I wish I brought it up before, but I really oh, 6 socket to glass. Okay. I really wish that I had a superpower. You know, growing up. Uh-oh. One of the superpowers I wish I had, and a lot of people thought like, well, not a lot, but it'd be different than what it is. Flying would be one superpower I would love to have. But now I want his different superpower, and it's called going to bed, going to sleep whenever I want to. So instantly just there it is. I can instantly go to sleep whenever the fuck I want. That'd be amazing. I would love that power. That'd be the best superpower in the fucking world. Like, oh look, I'm tired. Oh, time to go to sleep. As opposed to, oh look, I'm pretty tired, and I'm actually really tired. And instead of, like, you know, going to bed, it's just like, well, I guess my brain will just, I'll sit here for a little bit doing nothing. Oh, that'd be an OP superpower for me. Just going to bed whenever the fuck I want. Oh, or going to sleep. That'd be so OP. So fucking OP. Okay, fuck you, shaman. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, if I wasn't feeling so poopy, I definitely would be working on my fan mission by this time. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. I think at this point, I need to start thinking of actual objectives I need to do, which is fine. So I can start adding stuff into the mission as of right now, because that will be very beneficial. But that takes the creative part of my creative brain, like the creative part of my brain, isn't like really, you know, exercised a lot, so it takes me a lot more energy and effort to think of creative shit. When, you know, trying to create this fan mission. What the fuck is that? I'm trying. Instead, it's drowning in microtrans. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you know, I feel like that's what happens when you basically get big money, like just money or a lot of money into basically gaming, is you're gonna have a lot of that shit happen. Like, that's just basically a thing that's gonna happen. Which is sad. Because it becomes more about the money than the game, and then it just loses all its life and soul, and everything just becomes about money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Which is sad. Mr. Canuck. The new Diablo 2? Oh, the resurrected one? I guess I could at some point. It does look really well done. It's Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's still kind of fun, but you can't compare it. Yeah. I mean, it loses life and soul when you focus more on the cash than you do the actual fucking game. So that does make sense. That is a lot of shit up here. I don't think I've ever seen this much crap up here before. That was interesting. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Stop doing that. I can't believe one of these little fucking shithead devilkins gave me a fucking Zod rune. That's actually fucking wild. Stop resurrecting. Thank you. Killing's there. I heard a charm drop.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, the resurrected does look pretty good though. They actually even made what's really funny is so my favorite game for I was actually talking about this earlier. My favorite game for Super Nintendo was actually A Link to the Past. I loved it. And my second favorite game was Super Mario RPG, and I want to learn the randomizers for those. And they did a remake of Super Mario RPG. I don't know how good it is. I don't know if there's anything different. It's more like a remastered, I think, though. But I honestly wouldn't mind, like, actually buying it if it was, like... Honestly, it's been so long I wouldn't mind buying it regardless. Because of, basically, it's a really good game. I'm just going just to go. I was thinking about, like, maybe at one point investing into Pokemon cards and stuff like that and getting into that a little bit, maybe. To be just, you know, just see how it is. But I'm not sure if it's even worth it. So I just told myself maybe don't do that. Like, and just, you know, just go. Well, I'm going right now, just basically just meet up with, you know, just someone who's basically kind of starting out. And just chill. Just basically just fucking chill, basically. I better not fucking die. Oh, immune to lightning. That's good. Fucking asshole, dude. Yeah. That game was a really good game. Very creative game. I was talking about that. I was actually talking about it with Shark Bear, actually, on his stream earlier. Yeah, the scalpers and stuff, yeah. I mean, what I would basically do is just try to buy the... Yeah, I mean, it'd be hard with buying packs and stuff. It's so crazy, because, like, honestly, when I was a kid doing Pokemon, like, collecting cards, playing, all that stuff, I never really played, I collected. But it was just, like, I didn't have to worry about any of this shit. Not, like, really much. And it's, like, nowadays, it's people have gone, like, insane with it. Like, I heard people are opening packs, finding out what to put in the packs, taking the cards out, and then, like, fucking doing the packs or some shit like that. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, just get a fucking job if you're gonna do that type of shit. Stop being an asshole. Like, fucking shit, dude. Like, some of these people are just actual cocksuckers. Oh, that's what was happening. It's just fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, like, I don't mind if people are making it their jobs, but people are making it their jobs to basically fuck out and scheme other people over. By either basically, you know, selling shit way too high. Like, not even just, like, you know, regular, like, a lot higher than what it is. Or the worst one is what I heard is they would buy packs, they would open the packs, they would weigh the pack out first, they would weigh the fucking pack to see how much it weighed. Then they would basically open the pack, take the good cards out, put other cards in, and then reseal it or something like that. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? That's what I don't get right there. Did you know they were removing the Pokemon vending machines? They are? I guess I'm not surprised, I guess. I'm assuming it's because of the shit. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, we're good. The shit that's going down? Like, I don't mind if it... Ooh, hello. Aw. I don't mind if it's like people want to do it for money. That's completely fine because honestly, that's kind of cool. Like, I like the idea. It's a really cool idea, and I think it's cool. But it's like, if you're going to do it illegitimately, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Do it legitimately, dude. Do it fucking legitimate. Can you please die? Thanks. Yeah, basically ruining it for others, yes. That would be the, basically the... That would be, yeah, that would actually be it. That's basically, yeah, that's basically it. They're moving, yeah, I'm not surprised. So I just told myself, like, maybe just don't do that. Maybe don't do that. So, because it'd be kind of cool to do something like, you know, kind of do that once in a while, right? But I feel like it wouldn't be, it'd be more stressful than it would be fun. Yeah, that's why that's exactly why I said when I was a kid, I didn't have to worry about this shit, because honestly, like, kids getting into Pokemon right now, dude, like, I feel bad for them. Like, let's say they actually are getting into it, or, like, you know, they've been into it a little bit, and all of a sudden it's like, now you're getting basically scammed because people are just being dickheads about it. Yeah. The worst thing I've heard so far was, like I said, it was basically people opening the packs, finding out what's in the pack, and then resealing the packs up. And I'm just like,
bro, if you have enough time and energy to fucking buy a scale, weigh out the fucking packs, do all this other crap, and do all this other shit, then just go find a fucking job. Just go find a fucking job. If you're not gonna do this, like, in a way where it's gonna be, like, actually, like... That is the fucking shadiest shit, dude. That's over. That is wild. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm kind of yapping about the same shit over and over again. Oh, look at that. I have not seen that. I mean, I'll be honest, like, so here's my question. Did they actually start, like, making Pokemon cards, like, packs, like, you can only buy X amount of packs now per person? Or do they just literally, like, okay, you can buy as many as you want? Because I feel like buying X amount per person should be a thing at this point. Like, I don't think it should be a thing as a whole, but when it gets to a point where it's becoming such a fucking mess, and that goes for anything, not just Pokemon cards, then I think that should be a thing. Yeah. Like, I would say, if you are very serious about what you're doing, and you want to, like, make it a business, then I guess waiting in line isn't the worst thing, I guess. But I learned a little bit more about stuff in general, about how, like, if you want to actually make it a business, you have to have, like, a location or, like, online store or physical location, and then you have to get, like, a seller's license, and you can basically, you know, buy the packs from, you know, certain people that are, you know, creating them, and then you can kind of sell the packs and do all this other shit too as well. And it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. But I'm not sure, you know, because obviously not everybody can just randomly start up a fucking, you know, fucking physical location or just start up a random business like that. You know, just randomly. You gotta have something. God, Jesus Christ, stop hitting me. Okay, there's nothing there. But yeah, I can see that a little bit. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say, like, I don't know, like, if I was really into it and trying to make money off of it, then yeah, I guess I would probably do that a little bit, I guess. But I do think if you're doing it in like a non like asshole-ish way, it's fine, I guess. That's what I would say. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, I didn't think about that. That's a thing too. That's actually a thing too as well. I didn't think about that at all. Can we stop resurrecting? Thanks. That is actually a thing. That actually, I didn't think about that. I don't know if I said it before. I think I don't know if I said it on stream, but I had a binder full of Pokemon cards, and I gave it to... I worked at a gym a long time ago. I've stated that many a times. And it's the same franchise of the gyms that kind of like, you know, as of I go to now. And basically, I had a binder full of cards because I would actually buy cards and packs of Pokemon, right? I do that. I just buy this card straight up, or I just buy the packs. And it was a good investment, actually. But there was a guy at the gym who basically was a bodybuilder, physique builder. He was a really chill guy. He had 3 kids. Very kind of crazy how he actually had time. Well, there was a kids club, so his kids were at kids club. But when I worked at the gym, I basically gave the whole binder to the kids themselves and said, hey, look here, you guys can have this, you know, because they like Pokemon cards. And I was like, you know, I don't really use these. I'm just kind of collecting them. Maybe they can have more joy out of it. But to be honest, there was probably about, like, I hate to say it, but there was probably at least several $100, upwards to 1,000 or probably more in that binder. And, like, I don't even want to look up the prices, to be honest, because I had a lot of cards and a lot of repeated cards that were foil cards. And I don't really care right now, like, it kind of a little bit, but I was like, you know, it's whatever. I'm hoping those kids at least enjoyed them. Because I do care about money to a point, but not, like, to the point where, like, I'm gonna just, you know, like, yeah. But I would say overall, my only wish as of right now is those kids that have those cards, they're kind of a little bit older, not like, how old were they actually back then? I'm not sure. Long story short is I hope the kids have the cards still, and they're enjoying them. And I'm hoping they don't sell the cards. I hope they use them for themselves, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, I'm hoping. I can't. I mean, it's a gift. I can't tell anybody what to do with the gift. That is a gift. I can't tell anybody what to do. But my hope would be that they're enjoying the cards, maybe still doing that type of stuff, and just having a good old time. Oh yeah, no, they like Pokemon cards a lot. They were like talking about it a few times, like very enthusiastically, and I was like, you know, maybe I should just do this. But I had like I think 3 foil Charizards. I had foil Venusaur, fucking Blastoise, lot of foil cards, lot of foil cards. And it's funny, I never got them from packs, even though I got maybe some from packs. Most of it, I just bought the cards straight up as a kid. So I just bought, like, you know, 2 Charizards, like, you know, the fucking... Okay, we'll keep that. That's actually pretty good. I wish that was 15. But yeah, that's my only hope. I don't care that I gave it away. My only hope is that I'm hoping they just keep the cards and not sell them. Because that would make me sad. But like I said, it's a gift. I'm not going to tell someone what to do. If I give someone something, and as a gift, I can't really have attachments there to what I tell people to do for that, because it's not my place to do that. It'd be kind of fucked up, right? Like, if I give someone a gift, it's a gift. I'm not going to tell them what to do with the fucking gift, basically. I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, full rejuve.
I am overburdened.
What is this? I'm pretty sure I have this. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure I have that. But I had... Fuck, dude. Oh, well. Such is life. And I would say this, honestly. Like, let's say I make, like, $900 or, like, close to it. Like, let's just say I make $1,000 off the whole binder. I think that's not as important as to the kids basically having fun with what they're doing. I remember a long time ago, I collected Magic cards at one point because my brother was into Magic and stuff, and it was pretty cool. And I collected a lot of Magic cards, but I sold all my Magic cards, which was not the best idea, because my douchebag of a dad basically didn't want me to have them. And so I sold them off. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. But I think I had more money in Pokemon cards than Magic, though. My brother has some insane cards for Magic. For he's collected. At least I think he does. No, he has some good ones, but I'm not sure how great or good or whatever. But I know some are pretty crazy. Like from back in the day, basically. I just never thought, like... You know what's weird, too, as well, is you take a look at it, like, a long time ago. Let me turn off the food real quick. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. like a long time ago, there was like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards, Magic cards, all that shit, right? And it's like, and even actually other stuff too as well to collect as well, not just those. But it's in baseball, all that stuff. It's interesting to see how, like, growing up, I'm like, this is just a piece of paper. Like, literally, my thought process was, this is a piece of paper. How is this much money? Like, that was my thought process on some of the cards. Like, it even at one point when I was like really young, my brother had like a fucking, kind of a cool card that I liked, and I didn't want to take it from him. So I basically copied the card, and I basically just did it on a piece of paper and just put it in a sleeve. It was like really weird. I was like, oh, that's that. I can play this, right? This card is like I can play this. Like, I didn't register my brain. Like certain things didn't register my brain. But even still today, it is kind of nuts to know that like even like some of the cards from Magic or Pokemon, like there was a Magic card that got sold for like $1 million. In my mind, that's insane. That's actually insane. But tasty. What I was going to go with is you have all this stuff, and some of the times you don't even know if it's going to like hindsight's 2020. Like, who would have thought that Pokemon, Magic, all this other stuff would have just taken off? I'm not sure if Yu-Gi-Oh's, actually still doing cards, or if they're pretty good or not, or what's going on with that. But I know that was a thing. There was another thing too. Um, let me get some water real quick, and I'll talk about the other thing I was going to talk about. A long time ago. I almost don't want to bring it up because of how long ago it is. One thing that used to be a huge thing, and you always have those fucking channels where people are like, the night channels where people are selling shit on and stuff like that. And like, one thing that was very hot back in the day was Beanie Babies. Fucking so many fucking people. Like, I heard a story when I was younger that basically there would be people like trampling over other people to get to Beanie Babies when those things came out. I was like, holy fucking shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? It was it was fucking nuts. What was the thing? Obviously, that was one thing that died off. Actually, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Okay, well, apparently I fucking lied. They're selling a fucking extremely rare Beanie Baby, Princess Diana mint, for $1 million on fucking eBay. Rare collection of Beanie Babies, $45,000. I guess I just fucking lied, dude. I used to have so many of these as a kid, but I would take off the tags because I hated the fucking tags because I didn't like how they looked. But obviously they're like worth more with the tags and shit. But I was a kid, like I was a fucking Jesus fucking Christ. There ain't no fucking way, dude. Holy shit. Well, that blew my mind. I remember McDonald's actually doing a collab with Beanie Babies, and they did mini Beanie Babies. And McDonald's had like 8 or 10 like miniature Beanie Babies or whatever. Because they did a collab with fucking the Beanie Babies, whatever the fuck the company was. Whoever's spending $1 million on a card or a Beanie Baby probably doesn't have like an actual concept of like they're probably so disconnected from like the actual world, like the real world, that they're in their own little fucking world because they have so much fucking money. They're just completely disconnected. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I had like as much money as I wanted, I definitely, since I'm a big gamer, I would buy one of each console. I would try to buy all the cartridges for the consoles as well too. But would I be willing to pay like $500,000 to $1 million for a cartridge? Like that, even just thinking about that is just hard because I don't think I would. It just seems so fucking absurd. Like I don't understand. Like just it just seems so absurd. She wants to try to get. What's up, Janko? Dude, I'm coming to kick your ass right now. Please do. Please do, Janko. That looks cute. That's a cute card. I bet it's really expensive. Like, I think when you get to a certain point money-wise in the world, you are kind of like more disconnected from people than not at that point. Apparently, Janko's upset with me for some reason. What's that noise? It sounds like Janko is knocking on my front door right now. Like, I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind. I want to talk when my mouth is full. I bought the Super Nintendo I have sitting right behind me. Basically, almost brand new for like $300 on eBay or something like that. You know, when I was going for Kaizo 1. And I don't mind that too much, okay? I wouldn't even mind spending, like, you know, if it's a rare cartridge, you know, like a few hundred bucks on it, whatever. Like, you know, if I was really into collecting everything, I'm not really. I want to be, but I just don't feel like it's logical unless I have, like, fuck you money. Unless I have fuck you money, I'm not going to basically do anything, like, you know, stupid or crazy. But even if I had fuck you money, I don't think I would spend more than a few $100s on a fucking game. That was rare. That just seems illogical to me, to be honest. But that's just me, though. I always say the same thing when I join. No, you don't. I've heard you say other stuff. You might have said that a few times, possibly, but not every time. Jake was like, oh, wrong streamer. Whoops. But, like, even if I had fuck you money, dude, I wouldn't be doing that shit, dude. Like, I think the most I'd ever spend on a game would be like several $100s for a cartridge, if it was really rare. And if I was really a collector. Maybe a little bit more, but like, that's so hard to justify in general, to be honest, as a whole. And I would only do it because I'd want to, you know, collect it and, you know, play it at some point. You're good, you're good. I knew it was a joke of some sort. Savage helmet. How are you doing, Janko? How's life treating you? I am playing Diablo 2 for a bit because I'm just chilling, relaxing, and honestly having a lot of different random conversations, which is kind of cool. I like streaming. I like the random conversation I have. Nice. You like Diablo 2? I'm doing single player, Plugy the mod, so I can kind of like have the, I guess like the quality of life stuff, I guess. I played a little bit of 1, a lot of 2. I would say I played a bit of 3. I played more of 3 than I played of 1. And then I probably played the beta for 4. And I think they're all my favorites. Jesus Christ. I think they're all pretty... I might die here. Start shooting. Just don't stop shooting. Don't stop shooting. I think they're all pretty good. I think 2 is the best. I think 1 is really good. It's like similar to... 1 is similar to 2. 3, I heard, wasn't like the best at one point. Like, it was kind of shit. And then it became a lot better after a certain point in time, I guess. I don't know, like maybe they fixed it or some shit. And then the beta for 4 was pretty good. I liked 4. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. I mean, shit. 2 is my favorite for sure. I feel like 2 did a really good job. I played 2 before Lord of Destructions came out, and then after Lord of Destructions came out, I really liked it with the rune words and stuff. The rune words made a lot of things fun. But I'll be honest, this game is, I think, really good for back in the day, and it's aged decently well. But if you think about it, it's a Gamba game, though, right? It's Gamba. It's definitely Gamba. Like, you're just spending time instead of money, basically. It's like you try to go for challenges like the Holy Grail. Like, I don't know if anybody who does know about this, this is what happened. Do I have a... I don't know if I edited this. Did I do an edit of this or no? Huh. I don't think I have an edit. Oh, no, then we got it. Here's the edit. I'm going to make it into a short, basically. Diablo 2 in a VC with friends. In the pits, doing runs, and that rune decided to drop, which is insane, because the odds are astronomical from what I heard. So that's basically what happened. In a VC with friends. In the pits, doing runs, and that rune decided to drop, which is insane. I had to do this. I had to fucking take a fucking highlight of it. And I've never seen anything above a bird drop before. And Zod's the highest rune. It might not be the rarest. There's a Zod rune. Holy shit. Like, I think the most rare thing is like Tyrael's Might or something. There's like 2 sacred armors, and one of them's insanely fucking rare. With Plugy, I think, yeah. So, yeah, that happened like last week, and when I went to go see how like rare it was and check the forums and stuff with people, I think on Reddit some guy was like, I found my first Zod rune in 20 years. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, that's insane. Like, the drops on Diablo 2 are actually kind of nuts, to be honest. Like, they're actually fucking insane. Like, it's actually really nuts. I don't want to do that. Like, actually fucking crazy. I've never seen anything. I never seen a burr or anything above a burr, which means a burr, jaw, cham, or zod, basically, right? I've never seen anything above those. And I think the Tyrael's Might, like, there's 2 sacred armors, and I'm not sure which one is the rare one. I think Tyrael's Might is the rare. I think that one's more rare than a Zod. Someone was also saying, like, this actually right there, 2 to sorcerer skill levels. So something that would be actually equivalently rare of, like, a Zod rune, or, like, even more rare, would be, like, a Sacred Globe with, like, 2 to sorcerer levels, 2 to, like, lightning mastery, and then, like, 2 to, like, chain lightning or some shit like that, plus, like, faster cast rate. You know, every time I heard as a kid, well, no, I'm sorry, it wasn't right away, but over time, when I heard faster cast rate, I think of castrate, and I can't unsee it. I can't unhear it is what I fucking should say. I don't know when the fuck I got, like, that ruined for me, but all I could hear is, instead of cast rate, I'd hear castrate. I'm like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? I'm not sure when that even fucking came about. That's all I hear. is not good.
Thanks.
He's not getting. He was losing HP because he wasn't. He was hitting a fucking skeleton, which he can't life leech off of. So that's why I have to make sure he's on one of these fucking living assholes. So the fucking those skeleton idiots, because he can't life leech off something that's like, you know. Holy fuck! Okay, alright, calm down. Time out. Alright, time out again. I haven't died yet on stream, which is very good. Well, I have probably previously, but as of now I haven't. I have way too many of this. Alright, we have him. These fucking archers, dude, I swear to God. As we can always go back there. Thanks for leaving me behind, jackass. Douchebag. Just fucking left me completely to go run after a monster instead of just like actually tanking like you're supposed to. Oh, he's not moving because he's an idiot. Good, that's fantastic. Titan Quest. I have not played that. I don't think I've even heard of that. You were— oh shit! Forgot about that. You remind me of a game that someone was You remind me of a game that— holy fuck, how much shit is over here, dude? That someone wanted me to play that was like a really niche game, and it wasn't bad, but I got kind of salty with it. I want to give it a try again at some point, though. It's called the Urquan Masters or some shit like that. There's some games I want to go back to.
I am overburdened.
Single player, multiplayer, all that stuff. But the Urquan Masters was a very interesting game. It wasn't bad, it was just, I'm not sure, I just didn't know how to play it, I guess. Alright, Hook, have a good sleep. Yeah, no worries, it's fine. I feel like I've been crazy tired, and I'm gonna go out tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna work out, which I need to work out, so that's saying something. So, I might be able to— I mean, for Sunday for sure. Tomorrow's— wait, what's today? Yeah, tomorrow, yeah. Well, technically today is Saturday, but Sunday for sure, tomorrow night, yeah, I'm kind of with you on that too as well, possibly. We'll message the group chat to see what's going on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I fucked my sleep up one time. One fucking time I fucked my sleep up for one fucking day. And my body's like, no, you can go fuck yourself. But I guess when you're lifting heavy a lot and you're taxing your body, you need to be more on point with everything. Which is crazy, because I'm on point with everything. Like, diet-wise, I'm on point. The lifting, I'm on point. It's like, what the fuck what else? Well, I guess the sleep is crucial, so. Alright, take care, Hook. Have a good one. Yeah, so for my streams as of late, I'll be doing this if I'm just dog shit tired. Working my Thief fan mission. Maybe a Thief fan mission. I want to do the speedrunning for Thief. And then I'll be doing Baldur's Gate with a few friends once we coordinate. So we already started Baldur's Gate, actually. So we got to do that too as well. I feel like these could be good, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna kill these cocksuckers first. Okay. Kill the fucking shaman. Come on, snipe up! There we go. fucking running to? Get the fuck off my screen! I need to turn that shit off if that keeps up, dude. That's getting really fucking annoying. Oh, nothing dropped at all. That's crazy. Remnant 2. What is Titan Quest like? And what is that one like too as well? Remnant 2. Are they older games? Or are they just like niche games? Are they newer games? I don't think I've ever heard of those. That's not good. Don't teleport into groups of monsters. Pro tip by me.
I can't carry anymore.
There's nothing. I'm getting fucking nothing, dude. This game give me one fucking Zod rune. Which is, well, it doesn't even have to give me a Zod rune, honestly. Give me anything. Let's go check this out, actually. Oh, okay. Okay. So I feel like I would like that then. And then the other one was Remnant 2. Is that somewhat similar then to as well, or? Circlet. Okay. Yeah, the Dark Souls games are pretty unforgiving. Is it as difficult as the Dark Souls games then? I'm assuming yes. I'm almost like afraid to like teleport too far. I mean, I haven't died in a group of monsters in a minute, but like, you know, I haven't really. I've died actually to fucking, if anything, the fucking archers, the named archers with the fucking amp damage shit.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Let's overdose on potions. Oh. Alright, buddy. I think he's got it. Yep, he's got it. Just don't go after anything that doesn't give you not health. How many fucking named are up here, dude? Yeah, go after that one, please. Thanks. That's not Mavina's. What is this? I forgot. Magnus skin. I got you. No, you're good, yeah. I think of Dark Souls or Souls-like games, the first thing I think of is just, like, difficulty. Like, that's the first thing in my head I just pops up with. Like, there is one game I played, and I'll be honest, it was, like, kind of funny. Like, I'll give you the whole, like, the story behind why everything happened. So I got a game that was kind of like, I heard was kind of like Souls-like-ish, and I was like, oh shit. And I was like, okay, I'll play it. And then if I need to, I can just like, you know, look stuff up, I guess. And it was called, it was like a pixel game. I don't know what it was called. But it was like a dungeon type game where you go to different dungeons, level 1, level 2, you know, 1, 2, to like 110, 2, 1 to 210, all that shit. Pixel game, it's like you were a knight going through like dungeons and shit like that. And I thought the game was it was hard, which, you know, it kind of was a little bit difficult for sure. Not like crazy hard, but it was somewhat difficult. And I basically could overlevel. Well, when I read something, I misread something because my brain was like, "Oh, this is going to be hard." Well, I misread something, as in, the thing I misread basically said that if you die, you lose all the experience for your level, and you lose your items. And I was like, shit. So, in my mind, I think I read somewhere that, like, my mind interpreted something different. I was like, you lose your items and you lose all your levels. Like, if you die once, you lose everything. And I don't know why I thought that. And so I was over leveling, making the game boring as shit because I felt like if I died once, I was fucked. And then I think the first time I died, I was like, I didn't lose all my levels. What happened? And then I was like, I lost my items, which is whatever, but I didn't lose any of my levels. And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. So, yeah, kind of fucked me on that, I guess. The game was actually really easy when I overleveled, but then I tried not to, like, overlevel anymore, and I tried to just play the game. But the game, for the most part, was pretty easy after I kind of overleveled. It had some hard moments, but... I forgot what the fucking game was called. It was on Steam, too. We're not grabbing that. It's gonna fucking hurt. I probably should be getting closer to my bedtime too as well after I eat all this food. My problem is sometimes I justify staying up late because of food. But then even if I go to like lay down, my brain is just fucking... Let's just, you know, go back and just overthink the crap out of everything that's happened. It's like, I fucking hate my brain sometimes, dude. I fucking hate it. I try to do some breathing exercises, and I feel like I probably have to stay consistent with it to make it work, but even still, like, even the breathing stuff has been kind of hard to kind of keep myself, like, in check with my brain's overthinking. I think I still have the Urquan Masters on my computer now I think about it. Ah! I'm teleporting to monsters. I'm literally gonna level at some point. Holy shit. Okay, buddy. Oh, that was not what I wanted to fucking do. Get the chest! It's fine, we have like so many fucking rejuves, it's disgusting. Battle darts. There's a lot of shit in here, I feel like, this time around. God damn, dude, what the fuck? Immune to lightning, great. I guess I won't be helping you there, bud. That's all on you. I will take out the other shit. There's another named up there. I'll take that one out instead. How about that? Wait, did she just teleport? I'm feeling a little bit better overall with the food I'm eating. But I still feel kind of like shit, to be honest. A little bit. But better. Less shitty.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
If I could just get my fucking sleep on track, it'd be fucking... Oh my god, I'd be so happy. Alright. I keep on forgetting you guys can't see that. So, the other level 85 plus areas, besides the pits... Jesus Christ, dude. I just want these things to just fucking die so I can loot shit. Because I can't loot this massive fucking...
I am overburdened.
Overdose on potions.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Ain't shit there. The other level 85 plus zones, Ancient Tunnels in Act 2. Actually, the Mausoleum too as well, which I didn't know about. Borderlands 2 is my favorite Borderlands. I want to make a playthrough of that at some point. Borderlands 2 was my favorite. 1 was good. 3 was... I don't know. 3 was just weird. They made fucking... What's her name? Like, act like she was just like she couldn't defend herself and made her kind of like a... Basically, kind of like a bitch when she was a badass. Lilith. And I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing, dude? She's a fucking badass. There was a few things in that game that were just kind of fucking weird, though, to be honest. Haven't played 4, don't know. 4 looks decent, I guess, but I haven't played it, so I don't know. Yeah, Lilith. And I was like, Lilith is a badass, dude. They made her like, basically just like, what the fuck happened to her in fucking 3? It's just weird. There was other stuff that I thought that wasn't great either, but that was one of the things I was like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I never gave pre-sequel a chance because I fucking overplayed Borderlands 2. Like, I burn out on Borderlands 2 to give the pre-sequel enough, like, of a chance. I don't think it was bad. But it was hard to get into after, like, literally just playing so much of 2. I never gave it a fair shot. And then the Tino's Wonderland, never played, but it looks fun. But yeah, 2 is my favorite for sure. The DLC for 2 was actually really cool. My favorite... Well, there's a lot of cool DLC, but my favorite DLC, I feel like, was the Lord of the Rings or the Dungeons and Dragons. It was like the D&D. It was the D&D one. There's like a D&D like version of it. They got all the characters wrong in Borderlands. Yeah. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I just remember I didn't like it, and there was like a few things I remember that I didn't like, I guess. Like, I don't know how you make Lilith a badass, and all of a sudden she's just like, she's not a badass. All of a sudden, it's like, she's like a legendary Vault Hunter, and went through a lot of shit, and then it's just like, now you're making her like this. It's like, why are you guys doing this? I enjoyed it to a point, though. Like, it's not like I completely fucking hated it, but, yeah. Moxie, I forgot about Moxie. Yeah, the DLC for 2 is amazing, too, as well. The game itself plus the DLC. Amazing. Nice. So it'd probably be worth to buy Borderlands 4 then at some point then. I'm not really trying to buy games for... The main reason I didn't want to buy games before is I had way too many games to play in the first place. And now I don't want to buy games right now is because I want it to be... Like, I'm not doing bad, like, financially or anything like that, but I gotta be just more mindful of stuff at the moment, just, you know, just in general. But, I mean, I'm very conservative with my money, to be honest, so that's not like a problem or anything like that. But it's more of just, you know, just trying to make sure everything's good. So, you know, that's basically it. But it's hard to justify to buy games when you just, like... I have, like, over 100 games I've even played on my Steam list. And then it's, like... It's just so many games. Just so many fucking games, dude. So many games. I probably should try to hop off and maybe watch a few episodes of One Piece and then try to get some shut-eye. I'll be honest though, getting the Zod rune made me kind of addicted to this shit again. Like, I was like kind of playing it a little bit, not as much as this. And then after that fucking Zod rune, I'm like, oh, give me another good rune, come on. But you can play this game for days and not get any good runes. Okay, fuck you, dude. Thank you. Getting fucking shit on right now when it comes to fucking runes. Yeah, and it's like, I can go through my list of Steam games. Just too many of them. Like, hold on. Oh, we're good. Alright, so we have like 493 games. I think some of those games are like, you know, Bioshock Remastered, whatever, like that type of stuff. Not many. But that's a lot of fucking games. There might be some free-to-play games too as well. 493 games, alright? So if we go to played, I've only played 205. Now, that doesn't mean I beat 205, but I probably beat a decent amount of them. But that's a lot. And it's like, I haven't even played half of the games then at this point. It's kind of insane. So I try to make playthroughs of this type of stuff then once in a while. Is what I try to do. So that's basically it. And it's just like, there's so many games, so little time. And then I try to, when you play a game competitively, you're basically zeroed on that game for the most part until you kind of get your kind of goal with it. So then that takes a lot of time up too as well. I think that one was free. But yeah, it's just so many games. So many fucking games, dude. It's just hard to justify, and, you know, just in general justify that type of shit. So many fucking games. And there's like, even, I'll be honest, even some sales, like I might buy 1 or 2 games because there's like a, you know, $50 game worth like $5 or some shit like that. And it's like, well, I can't pass that up.
I am overburdened.
Ain't shit there. But yeah, I don't mind. I didn't mind buying games once in a while if it was like, you know, really good deal and stuff like that. But as of now, like, I still get tempted, but it's like I shouldn't. The only reason I bought Baldur's Gate is because I haven't really played games with a few people that I used to play games with a decent amount. And I was like, okay, that was one way for us to kind of play games a bit more again. So I was like, okay. But it was a good buy though, for sure. It's a good game. It's a good game. Baldur's Gate 3, as of right now, from what I'm seeing, it's a pretty good game. I'm not sure as a whole. I've heard really good things about it a while back, but as of recently from 2 people, I've heard that it's not the best, and it's more of a romance game, and I do not want to play that type of game, to be honest. Like, I don't want to play that type of game. What is this? Sanders to Boo. Okay, we got that, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have such a miserable time organizing my fucking stash. Like, no shit, I think there was one time my stash got so fucking bad
I can't carry
that it took me like a few hours to just fucking organize and get things set up. Okay, I'm killing these fucking cocksuckers first. You. Goodbye, Shaman. Bye, Archer. Fuck the other Shaman. I gotta upload that video, by the way. The Zod video. Man, I have so much shit I need to do back-end wise. I'm kind of depressed that I'm not actually doing shit with the videos back-end wise. That's something I've been meaning to do for the longest time, and I just feel like... overwhelmed. I think it's the problem is I feel overwhelmed by it. And then there's so much you have to that you want to get done, or you not have to, but want to get done with the backside of stuff or whatever. And then you just like end up being so stressed out you don't even do anything because you're so fucking stressed out by it. Which is kind of weird because you think it would be the opposite. Like, oh, it's stressing me out. Let me get something done with it. That's why I say I need to take like several days off or longer from streaming just to basically kind of like get that shit taken care of. Because the sooner I get that taken care of, then the better off I am. Hit runs. Yeah, I think dating sim games is not my thing, to be honest. Like, you know, it is what it is at this point. Like, do I ever see myself playing a dating sim game? No. There was one game that I have. I don't know if I bought it or someone gifted it to me. What's up, Brett? How's it going? But it was called like Me Side, I think it was, or something. But it was like a good plot. But it's like it's like you have a girlfriend or some shit like that. And I don't know what the main thing is, but apparently the ending was really good. And I was like, okay, I don't know what it is, but if I heard it was really good, I'll give it a try. The other thing I played that was kind of like a dating sim game was something called I'm Scared. And I don't know if that was really dating. It kind of was like more... It was more like a horror-ish game, I guess, but it was also really fucking sad, too, as well, to be honest. Like, it was just really fucking sad. Getting any fucking runes here? Okay, great. That game was actually fucking sad, to be honest, though. Like, actually sad. I won't say anything about it. It was... I guess people can interpret it in a certain way. I interpreted it being sad. Some people might not interpret it that way, by the way. This to say that. Well, yeah. Also, don't want to really talk about it in case someone hasn't played it. They want to play it too as well, because I'm pretty anal when it comes to spoilers, to be honest. So I don't want to spoil shit for other people. Like, I don't want to be that type of, you know, right? Because it can be a pet peeve of mine sometimes when it gets out of hand. Like, if it's unintentional, whatever. But if it's like on purpose, I'm gonna get pissed off. Jesus, a lot of stuff going on here.
I am overloaded.
All right, buddy, calm down. There's nothing there. Overdose and potions. But yeah, those are the only two games I played that would be considered, like, close to that type of shit. One of my friends thought it was a joke and bought me a game a long time ago. I have not played it. I will not play it. Because it's only a dating game, but it's a little bit more than that. And it was called Honey Pop. I think it was what it was called. And this was a while back, and I was like, I'm not playing this. Like, I didn't know what it was at first. And it's just in my Steam list. Just, that's it. Yeah, basically, yes. It's a dating plus that type of game, yes. And so that game will just be sitting there forever. And that's how that's gonna go. That is how that is going to go. Pretty crazy stuff.
I'm not sure if I'm... Okay, I'm gonna go after these guys while you go after the other guys. No, go after them. Thank you. Yeah, that was very interesting. Holy fuck, dude. 3 named? I never really saw myself playing a sim game, to be honest, before Card Shop Simulator as a whole. But Card Shop Simulator was really fucking fun. And they have updates, so I'll probably go back to that every once in a while too as well. And then I wouldn't mind playing certain sims, to be honest. Like certain simulations games. Card Shop Sim was like almost necessary. I think I was going through a decent amount of shit at one point, so I decided to play. I play more relaxing stuff if I'm mentally just really stressed out, going through a hard time, or like really depressed. But I do remember playing Card Shop Simulator being kind of like a little depressy during some of the streams. Unintentionally, obviously. Sometimes I don't do it as much as I did before. I try not to do it at all. Like, if I'm streaming and I'm like, you know, or if I'm not in a great mood, if I'm like really angry or like really just depressed. But I try to play the game to see how it was. But yeah. Sometimes it can help, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, fuck off. Thanks for the small charm. Large charm. The only reason I'd want a large charm is for the fucking all resist. I think, yeah, like all resist 8 or some shit. Ba, ba, ba. Something over there. Oh well. God damn. I mean, it's good we have more monsters in here, more experience, and more chances to get shit. Who has Fanaticism on? We don't like that. It's this asshole. Yeah, there he is. Now he's dead. I knew it was one of the skeleton guys at that point. I saw that shit. How about we stop resurrecting things? Thanks. No resurrecty. I'm getting okay stuff, but I'm not really getting any crazy runes, to be honest. I mean, granted, it is pretty rare to get runes in general over here, like, in general. But I think I would get, well, no, definitely. The odds of getting runes... I'm gonna probably do one more and then I'm done. 1 or 2 more. The odds of getting runes in general are just kind of, well, good runes are pretty astronomical, I feel like. Getting regular runes is like whatever, but getting actual, like, crazy rare runes is... It's just after getting that fucking Zod, I'm just like, holy shit, dude, like, I can't believe this happened. This has become, like, my favorite spot to, like, farm because, like, I actually see it with my own eyes. Like, it's just like, holy shit, that's the rune that dropped here. That is a rune. And I think I looked it up, I think there's only 2 rune words that take a Zod in that, like, that are really good.
or in general. I think Breath of the Dying was the first one I knew about because I already knew about that. And then the second one, I forgot the second one actually. Or if you want, you can basically kind of just get like a fucking ethereal unique item that's really good. And then you can basically just you can just you know, put a Zod in that, I guess. But I think I'm not gonna use my Zod for a long time. It's gonna be I'm gonna really make sure I want to make sure what I'm gonna use that Zod for. Because the odds of me getting another Zod rune, to be honest, is a drop. I could probably work my way up faster than a drop, to be honest, and that's still gonna take time. Because like getting a Sur rune is kind of like in lower Kurast is like probably like, I'm not gonna say common, but it's like, I want to say it's like more common than getting like, it's the most effective way of getting runes, I guess. Getting like certain runes in lower Kurast, like working your way up to a Zod in lower Kurast is more efficient than trying to get a Zod rune here, basically. Fucking die, dude. Oh, that was named. Fantastic.
I am overburdened.
I don't even know if phase blades can be ethereal. They have no durability, so can they even be ethereal then? I don't think I've ever seen an ethereal phase blade though. I'm not sure, unless it's just rare as fuck. We'll do one more after this and I'm done. I need to get food and relax. I'm glad I'm doing a deload week. You know, funny enough, I probably wouldn't have to do a deload week if I didn't fucking fuck myself over on sleep. My diet wasn't too bad. It was more of the sleep. I just don't think I can start off a regular. And I was planning on doing a deload this week or next week, though, to be honest. So that's fine. I gotta try to be more disciplined with sleep, and I don't know how to do that since it's hard for me to fall asleep. Ever since I was a wee little lad, it's been hard. Alright, who's resurrecting? You know, motherfucker. Thanks for the small charm, bud. I wish I had that. I mean, even if so there's times where I have discipline with it, and I go to lie down, right, at a decent hour, and try to relax and stuff, and it just won't, the sleep just won't come. It won't happen. I can't schlafen. I don't know, dude. It's just something that, I don't know. It's been better than it was before, like, with what time I'm going to bed at and stuff, and how much sleep I'm getting. But at the same time, it needs to be better than it is now, still. That is a lot of shit down there. That is a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. Dude, everything is like down here for some reason. That's wild. Come to the middle. So you can drop stuff down here so I don't have to like pick up everything. Okay, sleeping buddies. That sounds funny. There is one time actually, it helped, for some reason it only helped one time, I guess because I was already probably halfway asleep. But there is one time I was like, I woke up, I was tired, I couldn't go really back to sleep. I was, you know, kind of like in that state where you're kind of like not, like you're kind of awake, more so awake than not, but you just couldn't sleep. And so I just started counting in, 4 seconds in, 4 seconds out. Breathing, and then I fell asleep. I would say I'm not sure how long it took me to fall asleep, but
I am
um,
overburdened.
yeah, it helped. It helped. But that was like the only time. If I'm like lying down fresh, like trying to get to sleep, I don't really feel like anything helps. Or maybe I need to adjust myself to doing it. Like, it might not help right away, but the more I do it, the more effective it might be. If that makes, yeah, that makes sense. I just like, honestly, I just wish I could fucking sleep. But I think there's a lot more that goes into it than just that. I'd rather not go into on stream, obviously, but, you know, just sleep issues for certain reasons and stuff, basically. But that's okay. It doesn't mean I can't work on anything, right? I can always work on everything about yourself, no matter what happens. I do not read in bed. If anything, I used to be on... You know what's actually crazy? Is going on social media would actually relax me to help me sleep. Or watching Twitch. One thing I used to do to help me fall asleep was watch shows or movies or Twitch as I fall asleep, and that background noise would help me. As of right now, I don't have anything to help me fall asleep, so I'm on my phone. Because my computer was in my room before. My computer's not in my room, obviously, right now. This is not my room. So as of right now, I'll have my phone on. And I'll watch some Twitch as I fall asleep, and that background noise helps me. I don't keep it super loud or anything like that, but it's enough to make me kind of just doze off into nighty-night land. If I'm able to, you know, have that mindset of falling asleep. But even with it off, like there's nothing that really helps me fall asleep. It's just I don't know what the fuck to do. But I think I need to find a method. But stick with the method, because I think the longer that you kind of do that method, it's going to help you fall asleep more. Ambient videos, yeah. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. It's funny because I don't really I don't play Minecraft at all. Barely, I should say. But one thing I was watching, Jesus Christ, what the fuck hit me? One thing that would like help me fall asleep one time is I watched a really long YouTube video, and it was like Minecraft relaxing music, but it was also like, it was like you're playing Minecraft in the summer or some shit like that, with your window open, and you could basically hear the crickets. There's a dog barely barking in the background every once in a while, and it was mostly just Minecraft music. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty good one. Kraken shot. It felt weird. I mean, it's just like, it was like, you know, but it worked. It kind of worked. But I definitely started realizing how bad my anxiety can get. Or how bad just the average anxiety I have is as a whole. Like, man, this sucks. So it's like, at least I realize it now. Before I wasn't paying attention to it too much, I guess. Or I didn't know, or I didn't. I don't know how to put it. I knew I had, I just didn't know how much it was, I guess. You kind of stop to kind of like arrest yourself, and it's like, oh, cool. Wow, this is kind of crazy. You kind of keep going to avoid that shit. Get up. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty wild. Pretty wild. But it's crazy because I do feel like even if I get stuff done, like I'll feel good and stuff if it's like right away, like temporarily. But I think my brain, like with doing stuff in general or trying to get stuff done or whatever it is, I think my brain just like looks for fucking like something to be like stressed out about. Or if I'm stressed out about something that's really bad, my brain is like trying to off-put that anxiety to something else. Like if that, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, that would. Ah! I almost did it again. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no worries, bud. Just don't fucking die on me. What did I talk about not dying on me? Fuck you. There must have been some type of aura there besides that she was pulling off or some shit. Fuck you. I think the only thing we've gotten so far, besides the Zod, I'm not going to discredit the Zod at all any sort of way. So I'm not going to be like, oh, the game hasn't given me anything. Because the game has given me a lot at this point. The only thing other than the Zod would be a Mal rune, a Pull rune, and that's it, I think, from this. We haven't really gotten shit else, to be honest. Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck? Somebody has a Might Ore, and I don't like that. Is it the fucking... Is it that person? It might have been. There might be another... Oh, yeah, that's right. The resurrecting shit. Yeah, it had to have been. That was the only name that was left that was alive. The Monarch. Ethereal. Alright, we're done after this. I'll probably do a few more off-stream while I watch a little bit of One Piece. A Soul Rune. I heard you can get 7 unique drops from here, from this fucking chest. And that Magic Find doesn't dictate anything. Well, we did get something actually really good item-wise, which is the Andariel's Vice Age. So, when we make our Ethereal fucking Eth Fort's Sacred Armor, this guy can actually wear it, which will be very good. I think a low rune is... We're done, by the way, so let's do this. We have a lot of runes, by the way. There's a few runes in here that are, like, there's a Mal rune right there. I think there's some other runes, too. There's an from the fucking Lower Kuros stuff as well. I make backups of these saves, by the way, too, as well, because I don't want to lose any of this shit. I make backups of a lot of shit, though, to be honest. I'm a pretty cautious person. There's a Pull rune. A Goal rune. That was from the... Yeah. Another Pull rune. But yeah, I would say overall, Goal, Vex, Ohm. I think Ohm low. And we can definitely make at least... So if we do those two to the Ohm, we get 2 Ohm to 1 low. So that would be low. And then after low, I think is Burr. 2, 3, that's... No, Sir. 1, 2, that's Burr. 1, 2, 3, that's Jaw. 1, 2, 3, that's Cham, and then... There it is, in all its fucking glory. In all its fucking glory. I still can't believe I got that as a fucking drop, dude. I still fucking can't believe it. Alright. I think, honestly, another huge factor, though, is if I do get my sleep on schedule, like, a better schedule, I think mentally I'll feel a lot better, too. There's a lot of things that tie into mental health, obviously. And I've realized some stuff did and some stuff didn't, like... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like, just having a clean house, having a good sleep schedule, you know, having, like, a good, like, routine. Oh. You like the Green Robin Hood? Oh, this? You're talking about this? Shaco? Yep. I'm not sure what my Magic Find is. 74%. Spirit Monarch. K. Hagen's, which I don't know actually what we want there, to be honest, as a whole. But not K. Hagen's. We had to up it to the Archon plate. Crescent Moon's not bad. The other option would be Hodo, Heart of the Oak. I'm not sure what else. Faster cast rate ring's not bad, but I probably should have at least one SOJ. Or maybe two, I guess. We want some Erected Mesh. I don't know what we want for Gauntlets, honestly. Maximum 40% mana is not bad, though. And then we have Chris the Call to Arms. 4-2-3. The battle order kind of sucks balls, but whatever. Then we have Resistance 15. Resistance 13. Lightning 22 lifer. 13 all resist, 1 lightning skills, and then my Annie is pretty good. 120 HP. All resistance 4, 4. Oh, a lifer too as well. 8, 5 resist, 2 strength. Resist, so the all resist stuff. And so my resistor, pretty decent, obviously, pretty good. If I ever want to change something, though, to go to Magic Find, I have to like make sure I'm evening out that shit. Let's see. Let's just do this real quick then. I probably shouldn't be doing this because I'm being fucking stupid, but that's what I am. I'm a dumb person. Don't ask me why I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. I'm grabbing all the runes that I have. They're kind of higher runes. I'm going to put them to see how much stuff I have as a whole. I might be missing. I hope I don't miss any. Well, it doesn't really matter. They're going to go to the same area anyways. I have 2 goals? Huh. I didn't know that. I remember when I was making rune words, when I was like, basically younger, I'd have anxiety thinking that I'm going to put the rune words in. Have another Sur rune? That I would put the rune words in the wrong order and basically have a waste of runes, even though I would like double and triple check. Like my anxiety, dude, my anxiety is not good. It's better now, obviously it's better, but not as bad as it was when I was a kid, but still pretty high anxiety. I don't see any other runes. A bow rune. Whatever here. Any runes? There's a Mal rune. That's the one I'm pretty sure I found in the pits. There should be a pull here then at some point too as well. Or not. Okay, that's it. Okay. Pull. How many lums do we have? Is it 2 or 3 lums for a pull? Rune. Upgrade. Recipes. D2. It starts, okay, so it's 3 lums. It starts off at 2 pulls. So 3 lums to 2 or to 1 pull, and then 2 pulls to 1 . It's 10, 20, 25. So that goes into what? 24, so 8. Yeah, so I'd have 8 pulls. So 22 pulls would equal 11. I have 11 plus 12 would be 23. 22 would equal 11 mals. And then we have 20 mouths then. And that would equal 10 ist. And then 24 ist. No, hold on. 10 ist. I'm going to do that again. It's 8. 8. 14, 22, 11, 23, 22, 11, 11, 20. Yeah, 20, so 10 ist. So 14 ist would equal 7 goals. 7. So I have 14 goals, which equals 7 vex. 7 plus 4 is 11. So 10 vex would equal 5 ohm. I have 6 ohms. 6 ohms would equal 3 lows. And then 3 lows would just equal basically one sir. And I have 3 sir, that would equal 2 bears, and then 2 bears would equal 1 jaw. And that's what I would have right now. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty relaxing right now, listening to that fucking cricket sound go off in the background of this game. I think I'll be honest, 2 bears, 1 cup. Top tea.
Yes.
I'll be honest, I think what I need to do is, like, I've been trying, I guess, but I think I just need to, like, find something that works for me and just stick with it. Because, like, even if I, like, lie down, I just can't fucking sleep. But I think there has to be a way, whether it be meditation or a bedtime routine or something. Good old tap water. Yeah, I just keep these. I bought this one time to see how it was, and there was like a pack of 12 at Costco. I just fucking clean it out and just refill it, just use the same shit. Alright, I'm hopping off. That was fun. I guess before I hop off, I'm not sure. I guess I'll show you guys something since T is here and Bread is here, because Bread has seen my fan mission, but I'm making a fan mission for Thief 2, and once I do that, I'm gonna start learning the Unreal Engine at some point. But I haven't done anything crazy new with it. It's fun to show off too. But I haven't really, it's hard because, like, I'm kind of like stuck at some points because my creativity just caps. Thank you, Karis. I was gonna say something too and I just forgot. Whatever. My brain tired. But I think the hardest part about creating a fan mission or any game is creativity. And I think the next thing is, like, I'm forcing myself to use vanilla assets, and that can be very hard too as well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that actually, to be honest, yeah. Like, this is how it looks so far with the lighting. I haven't really fucked with the lighting too much, but this is the entrance, obviously, right? Like, and I'm gonna hop off in like a quick sec. And thank you guys for watching, talking. Honestly, like, I'd still stream regardless because I love streaming. I love gaming. It's been something I've been doing, my whole life. And that's one reason why I want to create a fan mission, and another reason why I want to, like, learn and maybe learn how to make a game too as well. Anyways, so this is what it looks like with the lighting in certain areas. I don't know what I'm going to put in here, by the way. There'll be certain things I'll be putting in certain areas. And I'm going to try to add conversations in. If I add conversations in, I'm going to need people to, like, maybe do some voice work, I guess. But I'm trying to make patterns. If you can kind of see the pattern here, like, there's a pattern there with the lighting. I think that looks really good, like making patterns with lights. You can see kind of patterns here a little bit too as well. Maybe not everywhere, but a little bit. There's not really lighting anywhere else. And I was fucking with this. It actually took me a long time to just do this because I was trying to get the lighting right and trying to figure out what was going on. Another thing I started adding in is you can climb this over here. Reusing, I could reuse some of the old ones. And then you can kind of come in here to get in there. So you can climb that, go to either side. I like this area too. It's like, I might make this a little bit darker, but I'm going to try to keep it a little bit light too at the same time. For that little alleyway. You come up over here. Why is that lit up? That's weird. And then there's like another place you can come into here. We got a lot to work on. But I think you guys saw the last thing I was doing. Well, some of you did, I guess. Oh, it's already. I can just show it. Off. Oh, what am I doing? Just go over there then. Was the park and not knowing what the fucking do with the park, but I made that lantern obviously with brushes. I basically just made a cylinder solid. Then I made another cylinder inside the cylinder solid, and that's where you get these things coming from. And then I basically made like four. Fuck, I can't think right now. Four four cylinders on each side to make that. And then that right there is basically you go to like 19 or 20 or 21 or 22 or 23 or whatever on the texture, and then you just do that. And so this is like the park I was making. And this is like the newest, biggest addition to the mission. And I was trying to fuck off with like testing stuff. Like I like the idea of using maybe like the vines, the ivy in a way to where it kind of looks a little bit more naturey. And I was thinking about doing the same thing with like town. Do I want to make the nature inside the town like over here? Do I want to make it like kept like this and kind of clean? Or do I want to make it like kind of more integrated into the town and kind of merge it a little bit? Or do I want to do a different style where I can basically come over here where it's a little unkept? It's still there, but it's a little unkept too as well. So that's something I was kind of talking to myself about and trying to figure out what I want to do. It doesn't really matter right now as a whole. It's not a huge deal. What I need to do though very soon, I just got hit with a wave of tiredness, which is fine. What I need to do very soon is figure out the objectives I want to do and figure out how to implement those objectives because I have no idea how to do anything with adding in objectives in any sort of way. So that's something I need to do. I don't know if I want to. I have an idea of what I want to do with objectives, to be honest, but I have like several in mind that I'm going to do. I just don't know how to maybe um, implement them right away. Figure out the plot of what I'm doing here, all that shit. So, all right, I'm hopping off. You guys take care. Have a good night. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna be honest. Once I get done with the card show thing tomorrow, because I'm not gonna probably go for too long. I just want to go to see how it is and stuff. Because I was thinking, like I said, like kind of just just seeing how it is basically as a whole. I don't think I want to invest in Pokemon though. I think it's just too fucking stressful. Zidonk, how's it going? Thank you. Yeah, I spent like 350 hours. There's a lot of different places. There's some places that are more, I would say, detailed than others. I still have a lot more to go. I've actually went through 2 major revisions on there that took me a long time too as well. Because I didn't like how it looked and I just felt like it was just weird. But yeah. And hello, Zidonk. But I think what's going to happen is I may not stream for the next few days. I'm going to be doing a deload week. But depending on if my energy levels, because I feel like it's like almost like you get that fucking tightness in the back of your throat, and it's like, oh shit, I'm about to get sick. That's kind of how I felt earlier. But it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's just over time. I mean, I did grind it out actually. Like the whole mission is like there's a pretty big spot for like this is like framed right there. I don't want to go into detail. I think I can show off like maybe my two favorite spots probably, which is the park, which was I thought was kind of cool, and then this guy's apartment over here too. But it's like a city mission, and it's my very first fan mission, so for a city mission, I think it was a bit much to do. I still have a lot of more work to do. I like this. This area is kind of cute, to be honest. It's someone's backyard that you kind of get into. But I'll show you just another like area that I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, city missions are annoying because you can make them as big as you want, and it's also like you have to have a lot more creativity than just like a mansion mission. So this is the potion shop, but I like the potion shop of here. I thought this was really cool how he did this. And so it's like his house, his little living quarters, and yeah, little pillars kind of separating each room from each other a little bit, right? Like kind of separation. The roof kind of being a separation too of like, hey, look, this is two different rooms type stuff. Adding a little bit of like, decor in. You got the booby statue. And then this isn't too bad, but I think this room is like I like this one a lot. But I don't know. I think a lot of the hours going into this too as well is trying to make sure that everything kind of fits in properly, but the creativity part is hard. It's really hard. Like if you don't have that creative mindset and it doesn't come easy, like you just have to build it up and it just becomes a bit easier, but it's still hard. All right, I am going to hop off because I'm fucking just exhausted at this point right now. Um, exhausted. And I don't know when I'll be on next. Um, if I'm really tired, I might just I need to. I was supposed to work out today, but I fucked myself over because I said, you know what? I'm working on my fan mission for long hours. I'm doing it like late at night. It's fine. I'm getting motivation to do it. Something I wanted to do before I kind of learned the Unreal Engine. So I was like, that's fine. But in doing so, I fucked myself over for working out a little bit. And so that's kind of something I have to kind of just deal with and just, be like, well, that's your fault. So I'm kind of working out like a few extra days later. Thank you. Yeah, it's 2 a.m., so I'll be going to bed fairly soon. Um, and then yeah, that's basically it. But you guys take care. Like I said, I'll be on. I'm on very often. I don't have a schedule, but I'm just yapping right now. Um, I don't have a schedule, but I'm on often enough throughout the days and kind of stream a lot to the point where it's like, yeah, it should be fine. Like not having my schedule. So, yep. All right, take care, guys. Have a good one. I'll be on either within the next few days for sure. All right. Good night. Thanks for watching.